Ladies and gentlemen, welcome yourselves back to some DayZ. This is our little interrupt series. The playlist's in the description if you're interested. This is probably the last part, but should be fun. We took a castle, and now we're just going to try to get more stuff. Let's go into the Discord.
There's David.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
What wonderful. Look, it's Gunther as well. Gunther's also here.
Excellent.
Little kitten. That little kitten. Look at me small. He's wibbly wobbling, aren't you guys? Wibbly wobbling. Is everyone ready for some zombies?
We are.
Annoyingly, the stream is showing the Discord thing at the top. There. Andrew, are you?
I am here. I'm at the Castle Rock.
Is it dark for you?
Yes,
Yep.
it is dark.
Oh. That's one back in the far northeast. Up at Cabetna Rock.
Cabetna Rock.
Not what it's actually called, but that's roughly how it's spelled.
Oh no. Andrew, have you tried to adjust the brightness in this?
No?
It doesn't make it brighter. It just makes it milkier.
Oh, it goes very grey, doesn't it?
Oh, like the Half-Life gamma settings. Back in the turn of the century.
So there's a really bad fog, even like 2 bars up. Or whatever.
See, I'm on top of the castle, and I'm very worried about the staircase.
I don't know how dark it is for you, but for me it is manageable, just very dark. It's manageable.
It's not actually dark for me at all. I mean, it's a bit dull, but there are zombies here, and I have nothing with which to hit them.
According to the map, there's a pear tree.
Is there a partridge in it?
There's no partridge. But there's a pear tree, and well, I can't find it.
Okay. I am on a staircase. The furnace that I'm looking at is not on the staircase. The staircase has no railing.
Do you have a road flare?
Have you glow sticks? That helps. That actually helps significantly. It's terrifying. It's actually terrifying, Andrew.
That's some good brightness you got there.
How do I open this? How do I use this?
You press tab. It's on the vicinity, I think.
Yes, you're right. So we made a mistake last time, and it did actually occur to me in between times.
What happened?
We left the frying pan in the fireplace.
So someone's probably nicked it.
Or despawned, I think.
So
That is a big mistake, yes.
I'm gonna open the map. I want to see the map. I'm having to send the daft street the Steam screenshots because now because I am using like a dual monitor setup. Where is stream? Okay. The like print screen, like taking like a normal human screenshot.
Oh yeah, it does both screens.
It does both screens. Which is great for when I'm making thumbnails. I think we should just wait till morning, right?
I could do with some water or food, but yeah.
Maybe an apple.
I would appreciate an apple, thank you. But I don't know how bad my food's only yellow, so it's not really that bad.
My food's not bad at all. Maybe an apple and a plum. They're in the vicinity somewhere. They're on this corrugated piece of metal. I've got another apple and mushrooms and stuff, so I'm fine. Look at the map. Down the road to the north. We head down the road to the north, take the second right. There's like a kind of little building, a feed shack, and then there's also a deer. The deer sounds delicious, Andrew, if we can get the fire running again.
Yep, I agree. I've just unloaded my magazine. I think.
I could
Find a leather sewing kit.
I could use a better melee weapon. Now I'm getting thirst. I also have one of those like tins of like cat food. Okay, I'm gonna find it like. I was gonna head off, but it's gonna be impossible to tell where the road is this time of night.
You have such trouble with that. I don't know why.
Because it's dark.
And I have a baseball bat. Yeah, it's not dark for me. That's
It's not unmanageable, dark. I don't think. I do have a gas lamp, but I don't have any gas for it.
Fine, I've got my glow sticks.
Have you got any weapons that are damaged or needing cleaned, David?
Yep. Needing cleaned.
How was the status?
My hand saw is badly damaged. My kitchen knife is damaged.
Your guns?
I have one gun. It is worn. No, I've got lots of guns actually. Pristine and pristine. A worn handgun to pristine shotguns.
Alright, and my handgun's bad to damage, so I'll see if this kit will repair it.
I appear to be infected with something. That's not good.
Andrew, are you capable of collecting firewood?
Yes?
So I've got the kindling. That's not very firewood.
I will collect some then.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it right now. I was just doing it because it's dark and that's something I can do. Yeah? Also, it's weird that the Steam screenshots, like F12 captures like the Discord menu. The top left. That's no longer appearing in the stream, by the way. Gone away.
just appears and par for the course, I guess.
See, when we spawned, Andrew, were there 3 zombies here?
No.
When I came here originally, there were 3 zombies here, and then when I went away to get a gun and returned, there were again 3 zombies here. So I assumed it was just a spawn point for 3 zombies.
I've got a long stick, which is not firewood, I don't think.
Sticks are
You can break them into firewood, or you can use them as melee weapons.
well, in the cooker thing, there's like the firewood section, and it takes firewood or sticks. They're interchangeable with firewood.
Yeah, you break them into sticks. You break a long stick into sticks like green hell, and those can be used as firewood.
Oh yes, excellent. It's Green Hell again.
Green Hill was a fun game. I've got to say, right, Ranch Simulator was stupid, right, but it was very fun.
Yes. I had a really silly amount of farming on animals we had.
They reproduced.
Andrew, do you want a bomber jacket?
No, no.
Oh.
Not really. I've got a... Oh, my suit jacket is now worn off its pristine.
For the next night, you'll be glad to know I have acquired a construction light.
Does it turn on?
I don't know, but I was able to pick it up.
I jogged over to the replace the radio tower thing. Not
Yeah.
far away. See you, Andrew. And collected some bulbs for a headlamp.
I am motorbike helmet. Yeah, I
So-
definitely seem to have some sort of virus. Sneezing and stuff. Needs to be powered beforehand, consumes a lot of energy, so we need to acquire some sort of generator.
Yeah, my guy keeps going as well. And some peanuts. Andrew, I'm eating peanuts.
I can hear it eating peanuts. Are you nearby?
Andrew, look to your right.
Oh, yes, you are very nearby.
Dear Andrew's like, are you nearby? I've literally stood like
I could
About
hear
a
you
foot
eating
away.
peanuts, so you must have been close, yeah. Like a picnic table, of course. Makes sense. I've filled up some firewood. I don't know if we can just start the fire with that amount of firewood.
probably can, but until we have something to put in. Andrew, you get a weak pulse.
Yes, it's got the like arrow up above it, so it will improve, I guess. But
Where is pulse on the?
I'm assuming it's the blood thing.
Oh, is it
Affects
the
the health. I've got low blood levels.
low blood levels? I don't have any blood, but I've got an IV starter kit. Also, Andrew, I'm gonna leave something on the corrugated metal. I can't figure out how to look at it. Can you figure out how to open that and look at it? What?
Yes. Yeah, I just opened it with left click on my hands. It opened up a map, funnily enough.
I'm looking over your shoulder, I'm lighting it for you.
It opens up an entire screen. It doesn't provide a translation for the names, it's all in Cyrillic characters. Would you like your map back?
No, it's fine. I found it in here. Somewhere.
It
Maybe.
is a map of this place, it's got Rog on it.
I want to go check out that deer.
Let's check it out.
We go
Like
down
fences
here
in.
and turn right, right? I wasn't deliberately crouched.
Yeah, we'd go down this road, get to the main road, head down to the four-way intersection, and turn right.
No, well, it's the second right. Like there's a four-way intersection, and then there's a right after that.
Alright, okay, right after that, yeah. The deer like logo thing, yeah.
I'm just concerned that I might lose the road. Just get lost in the woods. Okay, this is the main road. On right. Not really a road. Tall. Oh man. Where is that camera? Nobody's went. What is this? There's buildings here, Andrew.
It's at the intersection, I saw there was like, well, logs cut and stuff, but
That
I think
lag
it's the
there.
intersection.
Yeah, there's definitely an intersection. Or a car battery.
Nice. Nab it.
I don't have space to carry it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here. I don't have any space for the backpack.
Oh, there's a red dot in this, but that's not where we are, is it?
That's pretty close, yeah, I think that is where we're at.
We're looking for the right after this.
Yeah, which is much further on. You could technically take a right and cut the road.
I wouldn't want to risk that.
It should just be over there. I think that is the road over there. I know what you mean though.
I'm meeting a zombie. I hope he has loot. Or is it a she? It's a he.
Does gender identity really matter when you're the undead?
Probably not. That's a she. She's down. Nothing.
There's a shack, Andrew. The melee weapon that I have always needed.
It's Landshed W4. That was the. That's for cleaning the castle.
Hello, dirtbag. Oh, I am.
You're a dirtbag?
Oh, I'm under
Well-
attack by multiple zombies.
My fear is like missing the turn.
No, it's quite a lot further, it's fine.
Oh dear.
Just before the turn, these power lines should turn to the other side of the road, to the right hand side.
What?
So the first pole to the right hand side, power pole.
I mean this one here.
This one had a rotten tomato.
And that should be just after that, then, yeah. Before the next power tower.
In this space.
This opening here. You could easily miss that, yeah.
I would have missed that if you hadn't pointed it out to me.
What if we run into a bear or one of those capybaras? I don't think they've got them in. I don't think this is set in South America.
No.
No, definitely not.
I don't think there's anywhere in South America where they speak Cyrillic.
But yeah,
Or where they use the Cyrillic text.
I'm very thirsty. Looking at my inventory.
We should really locate the nearest well. Yeah, that is a concern as well for me. I've got that plum you gave me, dude. Yeah. Take it back.
Well, what's your...
My water is bad, but not too bad.
Mine is red.
My food is red flashing. Pretty humped.
There's a well in Tulga we could head there, dude. Sort of on the way.
Where's Tolga?
Further to the east.
Yeah, we can head there. Check out the deer first and then go ahead in a straight line to Tolga, right?
I don't know if I'd describe it as close, but
It's pretty close, based on the distance we travelled to get to this point.
on the grand scale of the map, definitely it's close. Yeah.
I don't think the map's that big. Like, next we're going to play GTA, and I feel like the GTA map is probably bigger.
Yes, it's a relatively small area. It's just that it takes so long to get anywhere in it.
Luckily in GTA we have other forms of transport, isn't that right, Andrew?
Rapid cars and planes and helicopters.
Boats.
My stomach is rumbling, I think.
My stomach is also rumbling. There's this deer that we need it. Watch for that hunting shack.
In a car, I hope there's something nice in it. Oh, there's a can of Spike.
Don't like this. Oh, my health is decreasing. That is not a good sign, is it?
My health has also got downwards arrow. There's the hunting shack thing. So where's the deer?
It's maybe not here, like all the time.
Oh, it's spawning on something. Yeah.
Campfire has been removed from this cupboard. I didn't think that was possible.
Say check the deer stand for food, but that's very optimistic.
If I make it to Rog in this life, I'm gonna have to
Andrew?
stay far away
Yes.
from you guys.
There's food in the deer stand.
Some chocolate. I'll have that, thank you.
The
I
deer,
don't know what-
logically, should be up this way somewhere. Can you see clearly, Andrew?
Reasonably. The deer is, yeah, it's over that way, but I don't know if it is there.
I'm worried about scaring it off because I can't see shit. No idea. I should just head to that town, right?
Well, you could come back this way maybe and have an look, but I don't know. I've not encountered it here.
Okay, you want to try head in a straight line, or do you want to head?
So I'd say head southeast and we should hit the road.
Yeah.
That's on. I've got a compass somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's just this way.
Yeah, no, you're right, definitely. I don't know where my cat is. It's terrifying. I don't know what he's up
No
to.
military vehicle here with suicide doors. I
So,
think those had been manufactured since the 1930s.
I mean, we are in like a country that's probably part of the Soviet Union. They're probably still using that kind of car.
the Soviet Union was formed after they stopped making these.
I mean, they weren't still using them. What's the road?
So it's a military vehicle and it doesn't look 90 years old.
I have 0 water.
Oh dear. I've got a heat pack. Don't know if that would probably be.
Did you give me the plum?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh no, I never picked up. I didn't realise you did
No.
it then.
Hello, dirtbag. Come get some. He finally notices and starts running.
Is this something here, Andrew?
Oh, he thumped me one. That wasn't very nice. And he didn't have any loot, that wasn't very nice either.
I've got an EpiPen, David. If you do pass out, I will hit you with it. And just revive you into a dehydrated state again.
Let's get a door. As it's over here.
Side, yeah, it's broken. That's Cole's a raincoat.
See if it was raining.
Sadly, no rain to drink. No.
I'd be holding my empty water bottle out, just like, give me.
Did you get food at that deer stand, yeah?
No, I left it for you. I'm not hungry.
Thank you.
My apple's still in the white.
Right. Just the water's the issue.
Just the water. I think the peanuts that I ate were salted.
That's for me, it is a bit of food, a bit of water needed. Yeah. Some blood ideally as well.
Oh, he's appeared. Hello, Gunther. Some blood as well. Like Dracula. He's saying little gun. Tiny gun. He says meow. He doesn't say anything, he's pointing at me. Typically what he says. That little tiny Gunther. I'm very excited, Andrew. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow.
Nice.
I need
Maybe
it.
be like the cat.
Yes, I could do it. I could be just like Gunther.
I don't think he's very confused. He'll be like, "Well,
What happened to you?
what happened? Is this what happened to me?"
As long as I don't shave my face, he'll be happy.
Nice
Okay.
He's grumbling, and they've taunted me to put a hill between us.
Is there a fork in the road here? Kids, when I look at the map, and this is kind of a sharp right turn, but the sharp right turn is like, on the map,
There's a sharp right turn.
has lots of forks in the road.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Such a sharp right turn now should feel like a, I guess you'd call it like imagine a closed brackets and
Is there another, like... We pass under power lines, we're turned off.
this is the way the reverse of this is the way I came to the castle. I was in Tulga when I discovered you were in Rog. When you discovered you were in Rog and I discovered it was next.
Okay, I'm unsure where we are, like, based on that. We're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, it's definitely this way.
Did you find anything along the way here, Andrew? Passing?
I don't think so.
Ah, main gun!
I was mostly just doing this. The slight issue is that the well, like deep into Tulga from our approach.
That shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, but it'd be ideal if it was on this side of the town.
There's a car as well.
Character's running funny.
My character?
No, not mine. It's like a marathon runner at the end of the marathon.
We are kind of at the end of the marathon. I can see a house down the left.
That's, I think, the beginning of the town, or maybe Mayak, which comes before it. So the road should fork into like a triangle, sort of.
Found a compass.
Nice.
Andrew and I now both have compies. So when we start GTA, I'll make a crew for us all to join.
A crew.
You need a crew in that game, don't you? Be able to do any of the, like... By the way, did you get GTA Davos?
Yeah, you sent me it twice.
It's broken. I didn't mean to send you it twice.
Yeah, so you'll probably have a note of one being returned.
Right, Andrew, I'm confused with the road here.
Yes, just keep heading down this road.
It comes back in itself. Who are you?
I'm cutting the road.
Dangerous.
Oh. Well, the health is, I might pass out here. Jesus.
I don't know where you are, you should stay with me.
I'm
Oh no, I see
right behind you.
I'm gonna go over to these houses, see if there's anything good. Should we do that or should we go straight to the well?
Do Eeyore, I guess. I don't really know.
It's a gamble both ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's the door to this house.
Characters. Zero movement power, I think, are in the last legs.
You need food.
I think it's both. My health is at like 0, so
I can give you food. Where are you?
I'm just approaching the building you're at. I'll take food, yeah, if you've got any, thank you.
I think I
Thanks,
found a freshly slaughtered survivor. I did.
Have some chicken?
Also, the guy that slaughtered him.
Thank you very much, David. Hopefully that saves me.
There's a tiny gun there.
Thank you very much. There's a zombie ahead.
Where?
On the main road that I'm on.
Can you
Yeah,
help?
then-
Can you help me with this house? Because I can't see shit.
Yep. It's
Oh, no, hang
daylight
on.
now.
I know,
Just about
but
daylight.
would you like some dog food?
I was being charged.
There's a shotgun in here. Or a rifle. A PK-18.
I think that's the rifle I've got.
Tracksuit pants.
Probably would eat dog food, yeah. I mean, that chicken's nice.
What's the map? These guys had a lot
Oh.
of stuff.
I'll give you my mushroom first. I'll put mushroom on the floor.
Thank you.
That goes off. Yeah, there's a guy, he ran past me. I tried to hit him with my broom, but he ran past me.
Jesus, he killed me.
Oh no, Andrew!
If you want, I don't know, I'm dead, right, so you're not able to revive me from that state.
Can't kill this man. He killed me as well. What was that zombie made of? I hit him like 100 times.
The buggy game mechanics was trying to make me hit him with a, what do you call it, a mushroom. The one that was charging me outside was pretty fast, I must say. Like, I'd only just got my gun on holsters from my shoulder, and fortunately one bullet
I appear to have
me
encountered a survivor who
cut him down.
Oh, I've woken up. Oh no, Andrew.
Can you remember the push to talk key?
At caps lock.
Hi there, sorry. This your place?
David, if you're low in health, there's an epinephrine pen in my
Barely.
backpack.
Andrew, I'm looking up your skirt, I'm sorry. Andrew, you're dead on top of the fridge, I can't reach you.
I see, yeah, I'm like flat out on top of a fridge.
Oh, you're looking at the stream.
Yeah.
The only thing that it says is in the vicinity of the mushroom.
Ah, right. I don't know. Maybe the backpack's just broken.
This is unfortunate. How do I open you?
Try right.
Oh no,
button,
no, I
left
figured it
button,
out.
enter.
Figured it out. You've got improvised hand wrappings. Your compasses.
Yeah.
You've got an orienteering compass, and I've got a normal compass. You've got a torch!
Yes, I don't have a battery for it.
I've got tons of batteries. Do I need a medical thermometer for anything? I feel like your torch is more valuable than a medical thermometer. Gunther! Why are you doing this to me? I'll take the ammo and stuff off of you, but
Yeah, sure, it's fine. I didn't really have great things other than the guns. The EpiPen's the yellow and white thing. I don't know if it's actually that good, but from a knocked out state, it certainly revives you.
I have one. Sledgehammer's better than the broom that I have.
The canteen, yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it better than the water bottle I've got now?
I'd say it's higher capacity, but that's just me guessing. I'd probably take both, but I don't know. It's up to you. You've got like a saw. What is the like murder instrument you've got there?
I've got a
It's
saw.
like blood covered, you know.
I don't know why they're blood covered. Probably because I've been stabbing zombies with them.
That would do it.
I'm gonna BRB.
Alright. Oh. There was some other food. Somewhere.
What else should I take off Andrew's body? Right. That sucked. It got me
What
more.
happened exactly?
A zombie. Andrew shot a zombie, so zombies were after him. And like, I tried to take him out of the door, and the zombie just ran straight past me, ran and killed Andrew. That's the zombie Andrew shot. And then knocked me unconscious, but died at the same time, because when I woke up he was dead. I stood battering him in a corner. There's Andrew's sledgehammer, that's all I am to have. Oh, Gunston. Sledgehammer! Your GTA is going to be fun.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hi Andrew, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Other than the death. Yeah, I don't know how that zombie died, Andrew. Like, I just came back into the game and he was dead. I woke up from my KO and he was dead.
Yeah, he might have been injured or something, but normally their body sticks around.
His body was there, but I'm getting guns. I think he wants fed.
So I have a pistol with 2 rounds in its magazine, and I have a spare magazine with 1 round in it. And I've already eaten all the food that Survivor had. And I'm still infected with this virus.
I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Andrew shooting the guy? Probably a mistake.
What, the one I shot? The guy was charging me, I had to do it.
I've got a sledgehammer.
Yeah. If it's just a single zombie, you're probably better switching to a melee weapon. It's Halo 3 all over again. How did you die? I brought a gun to a knife fight.
Oh, I would have died to his punches though. And I mean, I could kill him with sledgehammer in one shot, but it's if I hit him or not.
Well, you know where I am.
Fairly near. I have a tourist map. It doesn't appear to show my location, but I guess it's a thing.
Guess we're entering Tolga. What does a well look like?
I think it's like it's going well.
Because in the map it's just a tap, right?
It might look slightly like a water pump thing.
Oh no, I have used one before. Actually, like years ago. Back in the day when I played this game, I've used one.
Oh, there's a corpse in the road here. I found a sign for Camby Wobo.
As long as it's not shambling towards you, the corpse is fine.
No, it used to be a survivor. Here's a pair. Mine now.
Logically, every zombie at one point was a survivor.
Yeah. Well, no. The survivors are basically the people who were immune to the zombie virus.
Aha! I found the well, Andrew.
Nice.
How do I use it?
Alright, quickly I'll tab over. Where's Camby Wobo in relation? Oh, right. 3 kilometers from Camby Wobo. So that means it's time.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Best bet is go to Camby Wobo and then turn north.
Andrew, what's in this well?
It should be water.
It's making me vomit.
That's not good.
Maybe I should fill the
Bag
canteen.
detected.
How do I fill the canteen? Oh, I'll probably put it in my hand, right?
I think you can overhydrate yourself as well.
Yeah, but I'm not overhydrated. It fell. The sound of someone having a piddle.
Character keeps sneezing in his helmet. What goes to Timra? Is that good? Or Tolga?
Always where I am, you know?
Tolga is where we were, yeah.
Oh, it's a twisty windy country road. Yeah, I can take that.
What are you doing?
I get to fight one more zombie if he's still there. Maybe I should check the houses as well.
Maniac. I was holding like click because it said hold click. Why is he vomiting every time I drink something? Now I need to eat my kind of patty. Eat it. It's in your hands. Eat it. Holding click and he's about it, thinking about it.
Yeah, if you click before it comes up, then nothing will happen, so you need to let go and click again. Oh, there are at least 3 zombies on this road. Someone spotted me. Here she comes.
I selected to spawn as a random character. I'm now a guy. Which is strange. Don't think I actually clicked in randomly.
Also, just remember I've got a walkie-talkie. I believe someone's already come by and taken the vehicle that's supposed to be here. A hockey helmet. Do people hockey in Russia?
Yeah, it's quite popular.
And more dog food, Andrew. With I'm gonna have the shiniest coat. White pink raincoat. Collar dress.
I found a light red denim skirt. A growling scarecrow.
I cannot get my hydration up. There's no way you could swing a sledgehammer from its handle at someone and they'd like don't at least go down, you know? Getting hit with a sledgehammer, getting swung, would break bones. It's designed to break through like concrete and things.
Yeah.
It would break human.
Most definitely. Right. I'm taking the fork up towards Tolga.
Andrew, why am I so dehydrated?
Could be those peanuts.
Do you have any symbols to the left of your water bottle?
I do have a wee wobbly big viral symbol.
Yeah, I have that as well. I'm going to quickly eat a pear while I run. My apple is red, and my water bottle is yellow.
Fifth turned Sporter mag. Sporter 22 mag. Fifth third. Fifteenerd. Fifteenerd? I might just have to stay here forever to drink out this one.
Where are you now, Andrew?
No idea. An industrial place.
Huh, narrows it down.
Not really.
Well, there are innumerable empty spots on the map we know he's not at.
Yeah. I trying to leave there. I'm just heading out of the compound.
I keep vomiting. Not good. Man is clearly not happy about the dog food.
Oh dear. My apple was briefly in the yellow and it's back down into the red.
I'm getting I'm getting worse because every time I eat anything, I immediately vomit. Like, what is the solution to this?
Antibiotics.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but not exactly.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a bacterial infection in your tummy.
Yeah, but they're not exactly plentiful
Mm.
or easy to find.
What the hell? I've just come across a M41 buttstock
Oh, ho, ho.
and a 1911 mag. I don't think it's just Russians here. And also the burnt out shell of a Humvee.
Oh, apparently it was a popular tourist destination before the apocalypse.
Doesn't look like it at all.
I have found a military base for a helipad.
That should be identifiable on the map, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Small cat is sitting watching. Sitting in his sphinx position. Is your paws under him rather than stretched out in front of him, I guess, but all that.
I'd been a loaf.
Yeah. I think
made
he's
it through
getting
the
bigger.
hairpin turns of this
What direction are you heading from?
from the north. Well, now from the east. I'm very nearly. It's this wee yellow back road.
I think I'm on the yellow road. Heading north. I should meet you. And then you can have my stuff, which was formerly Andrew's stuff.
What, are you gonna die?
Drop dead any moment because I can't eat food.
Is it really the dog food's that bad? I mean,
Like drinking the water out of the well makes me vomit.
must have like rabies or something maybe.
It's actually impossible to survive.
Yeah, there's a very steep hill here.
Hello.
Heading down it.
Hello.
I don't see you.
Hello. Hello. You're wearing a red hat.
Oh, I see you in the distance, right? In the extreme distance.
Andrew, I've now met everyone.
Hey!
Hello.
Well done.
Right. Checking your pulse.
Not be bad.
Strong pulse.
Everything is empty.
Oh, shall we go this way? Try not to catch each other's diseases.
I'm not even going that way. I mean, there's not really much that way.
Oh, we need to get back to Rog, don't we?
For what?
Not much the way I've just came. Well, it's a good spot to camp.
Vomiting.
If I'm gonna hang out and wait for you guys, I'd rather do it somewhere fortified.
Why?
Or
Sometimes,
or-
like, freaking telling him to
Yeah,
drink the
yeah.
water out of the canteen, he just decides to pour it in the ground.
Ouch. You've dropped your sledgehammer.
I have to. I face imagine all the things in my hands. I hate this game.
Rearrange.
Can you shoot yourself, Andrew?
I think it is possible.
Not waste the bullets. Ah, what are you doing? Oh, you picked it up, right?
I'm just starving so fast.
The helmets should probably help us with infection control. It's a step better than a fabric mask.
We probably have the same thing.
Well, no, because we have different symptoms.
Also the... Yeah, you're faster than me. Also the, maybe Bloodborne or something, maybe. Not contagious that way. Do you have anything that holds water?
I have a small bottle of water, it doesn't have much in it.
No, we'll go to the well and refill it then.
I should probably drink it actually. My water is yellow.
I am flashing red in both water and food.
Yeah, my apple is getting pretty red. Vomiting again.
Oh, I need to eat.
Uh,
Eating 2 scoops of dog food at a time.
you left it lying.
Dog food?
Yeah.
Usually it puts it in inventory automatically. That's the game changing the rules to make things more difficult. My guy says as he runs along.
My guy just keeps sneezing.
Says. I think he's got the butt mud.
I don't know, fancy looking house upset.
An interesting way of gauging fancy.
Well, in comparison to all of these.
Are you comfy,
Investigate
Gunther?
this house.
I've been in them all.
There's a light red dress in it. Oh, and there's an angry sounding life form.
Or death form. There's actually 2.
Oh, here I come.
Why?
I'm about to get up.
Yeah, the well's over here.
We drink.
Want a green hat?
Much prefer my cycle helmet.
I can't even get my like water to go up at all. Oh no, there we go. It went up a little bit.
Yeah, it takes its time to actually go up. There. I have white thirst and a full water bottle. That's convenient.
Nope, that's why we were coming here.
But my food is now flashing red.
I've only got dog food, I'm sorry.
Where is it you're going?
I'm gonna go to where Andrew was.
Uh-oh. Andrew, where are you now?
I'm fighting some zombies in a town I don't know. Just try to get some food, you know.
Where are you?
I went into a house to have a look.
I've been through them all, there's nothing in them.
There's a pea coat here, which has 30 equipment slots. I'll take it.
Right, I've went up the hill to the left. Come on, before I die, let's get to Andrew's corpse and then we can say the three of us were together.
It's probably long gone by now.
Why would it? What?
They disappear pretty quickly. So you're going back the way we came?
Yeah, but turn left, turn left, turn left!
Oh, up the... Right.
We wanted to go to the castle, this is where the castle is.
Is it?
I'm not going to make it though. Everything that I put in my body immediately comes back out. Sometimes it's not even vomiting, so I'm assuming my guy's just shiting as he walks.
It's like that game. Dinosaur game.
Yeah.
This is as fast as I move.
Any chance you can drop a can of dog food for me, please? Thank you. Right.
Like what game, Andrew?
The dinosaur, I can't remember what it's called.
Ark.
Off the top of my head. Ark, that's it.
Oh no. Not like Ark.
Great vision, everybody loves it. I would like some managers.
I thought we were in a good state at the end of the last stream, and now it's just like, nah, you're just gonna fucking die. And my health is flashing as well.
Oh, now I have a tummy bug. So yeah. We should not eat the dog food.
Andrew's still here.
Hi guys.
Hi! You ain't even wearing a COVID mask.
Yes, it didn't help him.
Not at all.
BK-18 rifle here, pristine.
A mountain of firearms.
I'm going to die very shortly. Hope I'll spawn somewhere I know, somewhere near you guys.
Douglas? Where'd you go?
Just trying to place this thing to get out of him.
I'm gonna die beside Andrew.
The mass grave there.
I'll die with my head buried up your dress, right?
It's,
I'm gonna go feed my cat while I die. I'll be right back.
I see what you mean about the mountain.
a mountain.
Ammunition and stuff.
I'm going to throw myself off the third story balcony.
So yeah, there are 3 different weapons here. Hunting rifle, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, and there's a pistol up there as well. How does it compare to the one I have?
I've spawned.
Hey!
Yeah, the BK-18's it fires the like 7.62 39 rounds, but I didn't have a magazine, so it's basically a single shot rifle. Very powerful.
It's also bloody enormous,
Yes.
but I'll be able to fit it once I shift this. There we go.
In your backpack.
Yep. It's just a question of fitting all the rounds in.
Kitted out like Rambo or something.
Yeah. Baseball bat, pistol, rifle. And a hunting knife. Sound of flies over here.
Did David die?
No, he's still alive. Still all the stuff in. Oh, David just dropped. I've nicked your radio.
He had a flashlight with batteries in it. Don't know if you found
Yeah,
it.
saw that on the floor actually. Just realised there's a slot for it. One 9-volt battery, one torch. Oh. A women's suit jacket.
That was mine, I think.
Decent magazine with 4 rounds in it. Whose is the denim skirt?
Maybe mine as well. I thought it was a suit skirt thing as well.
You are dead. You are dead. So Douglas,
Aye.
you possess the combined goods of the GG Yakuza. You have everything we collected.
Indeed. And I don't have room for all of it.
There's a lot of it, that's why.
Yeah.
Big pile of shotguns and things. So you're dead. Go on.
So yeah.
That sucked. The Gunty Cat's having his supper. He thinks it's delicious. The second he stood up, he went. Spawn somewhere coastal.
Right.
Yeah, this is a punishing game.
Oh my god, I just fought the entire town. I won.
There's a zombie outside. Here she comes. She's really angry.
Who plays this game for fun, right? Well, who just comes on this after working?
So is this the castle?
Are you wrong?
Wherever you died.
No.
No,
That's
it's
not the castle.
Yeah, I was like, doesn't seem very castle-y. Just a house on a high foundation.
Look at the map, you'll figure out where the castle is.
that was Tolga, right? We died.
Mhm.
Rog, which is to the west, is the castle.
You have the map open.
Oh yeah, it's quite a distance.
Not really.
Hmm.
I love whenever you see a building in the distance, a farm building, you run up to it. Spend like probably about a minute of your time running up to it. There's absolutely nothing inside.
So you found any street signs yet?
No, I killed myself in the town and battered them all, and then jumped off the balcony. Where I've spawned now is it's on the coast.
And narrows it down.
It does, hopefully. I'm just on the road now, just looking for a sign.
How'd you tear things up?
Pass. I plugged in the battery.
I just found a battery. Well, the three of us were together, technically.
Yeah.
Sandra was a corpse at the time. I'm searching like a train yard or something. So.
Yeah, I hate when you spawn in those like container
In
yards or
distinct
like
places.
container yards and stuff because like they're just massive buildings with very low amounts of loot, at least for the floor space.
Yeah.
And it makes you run like so far to like actually reach the main road.
One of the ways that 7 days was a lot better.
I feel like 7 days isn't any way comparable.
Yeah. Apart from the fact that zombies, they're completely different games.
Yeah,
At least there's
may as well be
no,
comparing it to like Plants vs Zombies, you know? Bandage
at
myself.
least there's no seventh night, right?
Meow! Meow, meow, meow. Gunther? What are you doing?
I think I see a sign. I think it's probably going to say Kamiwobo, 3 miles, 3 kilometers, whatever. I think I've been here before.
I've got no blood. Should put on a high vis vest. That's ruined. Can't wear it. So's his backpack, so what's the point of... Can't take that man's stuff at all, that's no use to me. I didn't know this game was in black and white.
Right. I am currently sealed in that house. I'm going to need to dash upstairs for 5 minutes.
I died.
Be right back.
Or I fell down. Something happened, Andrew.
Dad. I like the learn Cyrillic aspect of the game. Very, very good.
Where's my pen? Where'd he go? How do you store things on a t-shirt, Andrew?
Yeah, it's just interesting, isn't it?
I know you get like, there are so many. You get like those. Did he drop his baseball bat? T-shirts with a little chest pocket.
Yeah, I mean, I had a skirt on, and I don't think skirts normally have pockets, but like
Sometimes you do.
massive capacity.
Okay. Still undead.
And it turns out I'm on the south coast today, so wasn't where I thought I was. It's just reused objects and stuff. You know?
It's a nice wee house. See a light. There's a dead survivor. I was worrying because he looks exactly like me.
Is it?
I don't think so. I'm also woke up not where I passed out, so I feel like the zombies are dragging survivors over to this. And I'm unconscious now. What? Hope is a fertile soil. You can grow your own vegetables. All you need are seeds, some water, and a shovel.
Nice.
That exists in this game.
Sort of, yeah. I had a farming home at one point.
Ridiculous. No, oh, I'm bleeding and I'm sneezing.
Right. I am back.
Hello.
Yo. My health is yellow below 50%. I need to meet up with someone before I lose our combined stuff.
Or you try to survive.
Say again?
Or you try to survive.
Find the food. Use the well.
Yeah. Oh, water's not a problem, but food.
There's deer on the map. Go shoot the deer. Go to the castle, cook the deer.
Alright.
The infected, I don't know. The drop rate for food's decent as well. It's not very good food often, but I found out Douglas I'm in the south coast,
Excellent.
between Electro and Chernogorsk.
I'm just gonna respawn. Keep just passing out.
Approaching Electro, so try and get some stuff.
Electro's got some
to-
stuff.
Yeah, Electro to Rog isn't really that far at all, is it?
No.
It's actually probably the nearest major city.
Yeah.
It's just the other side of Electro, then north into the country.
Major city. It's probably
It's a
like.
large town, isn't it?
It's not a large town, it's probably smaller than Jalnor.
Notable
Nah.
settlement.
The high density housing, though, David. It's like 10 people in those apartments.
That's a jacket. Not yours. I put a jacket on as if it was a pair of trousers. Meow.
Right, quickly find this deer.
Yeah, good luck. How do you tear things into strips?
Knife, I think.
Oh, you need it.
Yeah.
In this like freight train and there's like whole carriage just for one pair of shoes. It's also not the standard like corrugated steel like massive thing. It's like little wooden carriages, you know, not that like one of those like universal interchangeable parts. We want to make it as difficult as possible for ourselves in this apparently
Bear.
tourist destination. A bear?
A pear lying on the ground.
Come
Is it
maybe,
next to a pear tree?
Must be. I'm currently consuming it.
But it might have been that plum that we dropped earlier and I just forgot about it.
Right. So I've identified north, which means I've identified where I'm going.
I am wearing very orange clothes.
So the deer should be just to the west of that house, right?
I don't know, you look at the map and try to figure it out.
Jesus. The golden glove champion of Electro right here.
Yeah, some of them really have a lot. That's it.
Well, the one that killed Andrew obviously levelled up because he killed Andrew and was like. I honestly don't know how he died because he was alive when I died. Or when I passed out, but then when I woke up he was dead.
Yeah, the guardian angel.
Andrew was dead on top of a fridge. How did you manage to die on top of the fridge, Andrew?
I was just backing up as far as possible. There's like, whenever you get injured, right, and you're bleeding,
Mhm.
and if somebody chasing you, there's no opportunity to heal. This is so stupid. And there's like an entire town full of infected. I cannot do this. Like, I mean, the infected are just annoying whenever they're not playing properly.
Be a life form type object? Nope. That is a life form, but it's a plant life form. Swaying in the wind.
I managed to dive through like an open train carriage. they didn't follow. They went like right around the train, so it gave me an opportunity to heal.
Nice.
If I dived into like a big yard, thinking it'd be safe, right, and it was the fire station, and there was just tons of hazmat infected.
Fire axes are great though. I did a lot of damage with the fire axe last time. You'll know me when you see me because I look like a traffic cone.
Being a bit griff.
Big.
Say again?
There's a bump out car. I found a lighthouse, Andrew.
Nice. Awfully quilted jacket there, but I'm not going to take put it on.
I've also found a generator
Nice.
and a dead survivor. He had an apple. He's obviously died moments after spawning.
Or just didn't eat his apple. Find that quite a lot. Freaks me out when trees creak in the breeze.
Also, Andrew, have you noticed that when you slide down a ladder it gives you the major lacerations?
No.
Is it? You must be doing ladders wrong.
Silver, I can't find any bandages. I'm in a hospital.
You spawn with bandages.
And they're used.
If you find your way to Rog, there are lots.
Are you at Rock?
I'm nearly there, but by the time you get there, I'll definitely have gotten there.
I encountered strong resistance in Electro. That's the best way I could put it. Bloodthirsted zombies, all of them. I hate this game.
Are you still alive?
Yes, I mean, in the dying state, yeah. I think if I drink some spite, I might replenish some blood.
Yeah, that should help a bit.
It just seemed to kill me.
David, you know where you are yet?
I know, I'm a lighthouse.
Lighthouse. I'll have a quick scan. Tick.
You get that in this game if you want to survive, you can't play as passively as you do in most survival games. Like,
Yeah.
you will starve to death if you start making stands.
If you start holding out in a house.
Maybe, yeah, you need sort of like food. It's quite plentiful, fortunately.
You can't just set up a trap though, Andrew, and have it spawn a boar every 30 seconds. You know, it was a fantastic game. Quest could have been better. Ranch Simulator, also a fantastic game. You could do more with NPCs.
A lot more.
You could make
A
that
lot more with the whole town.
area into like a 3D Stardew Valley, you know?
Yeah.
There were 3D like Harvest Moon games. I remember I played one on the GameCube. Oh, is that a zombie or a survivor? Probably a zombie. I don't have any weapons.
Game has spawned me on the East Coast.
New York? No. Chicago? Or Chicago's in the middle.
It spawned me, yeah. Liberty City.
Yeah, Douglas, how familiar are you with the lore of Grand Theft Auto?
Not very.
Liberty City is New York. Los Santos, which is where GTA 5 is set, is Los Angeles. Las Venturas is Las Vegas, and San Fierro is San Francisco. London is London. Those are the settings of past GTA games.
London.
Yep. The GTA also basically rebooted with GTA 4, so there's not really much to know from GTA 4 and GTA 5, is there, Andrew? The only person that really... You doing, bitch? The only person that really appears is one of the protagonists from GTA 4 appears briefly in GTA 5 and gets...
They do reference
Has a bad time.
a few of them, I think.
They reference them, and
but
Paddy.
online,
yeah, online. Well, now they do like missions with Franklin and things online.
the online is strange, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I've not played it in a little while, and it's been constantly evolving.
Yes.
It's a funny game, to be honest, but the noob quests are just...
Yes,
bizarre.
we're going to be doing some of the quests. I think our first stream should just be like giving Douglas a tour of Los Santos.
Petty crimes.
No, just go to all the places that are memorable. You know, like the airport,
Good place.
the other airport, the military base.
Yeah, and Chiliad.
Yeah, I was going to say Chiliad. Explain all the different shops. What you can do in your apartment. What else? Strip club. There's a casino now, Andrew, as well.
There is... I've spawned as a guy again, which is pretty safe.
You go to the pier with the roller coaster and whatnot. You have a shot on the roller coaster.
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
Great fun. It's a roller coaster. We could go to the golf. We could play darts.
Yes, there's tennis as well. There's...
Oh, I remember the tennis. Andrew and I got caught in a tennis game once that was going to never end. Like, it was literally kids tennis. You need to have like a lead of a certain amount to win the match. It can go on forever.
I think we had like the longest games of tennis.
The only reason I won it is because at one point it spawned Andrew facing the wrong direction at the start of a set. So he was not really playing tennis. But you should be playing tennis. Fun game, Andrew.
It's like a
Definitely, yeah.
slight variation on the I know something you don't know, I am not left-handed.
Yes. Hello, little Gunther. There's lots to do in that game. Lots of missions, lots of mini games, lots of just trash. Lots of just messing about rubbish. Because there's all sorts of like, you know, sea life and things, submarines.
The online community though is
I feel like I'm going to start a private lobby and invite you to it.
yeah, you do it, I guess, but if you go online, the game is. I mean, it depends. It's not always that bad, but
People with ludicrous tanks just spawn camping.
you can put it into passive mode as well, fortunately.
Yeah,
Really?
like it costs you actual money and it's like 30 seconds at a time.
I think you can go permanent passive. Where like they can't affect you. I've not played it in a while, and normally like it's not that bad. Some lobbies are worse than others for it. Then depends what you're doing as well. Like some missions, like you'll do it, the mission, and it will notify other players, and they get the opportunity to like spoil your
Sabotage
mission.
you, yes.
It's like
Like
thank
it encourages them to troll you because they can get stuff for doing so. Oh good. Hat. From all this way for a woolly hat. I climbed that.
This guy. Oh, there we go.
There's a lot of zombies here.
At least 2 in Rog. 1 dead.
There's usually 3.
Come on, dirtbag. Your turn.
Oh, this is going to be the end of me.
There we go. 2 down.
somebody is firing a gun near me.
Neither of them had anything, and now my health is red.
Still yet to meet a survivor that wasn't one of you two.
Health loads of them. I've no idea what that guy was saying earlier that approached me. But that I heard was all.
Can't hit people. You can't hit people with a car door. Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Ah.
I'm in a predicament here.
And,
Predicament.
And I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, respawn.
oh dear. Yeah. I
And
thought
pardon?
what he said was, "Can you hear me?" So I replied, "Barely," and he just ran off. Okay.
Who knows what he said?
Like I thought the way he came running up, I thought that it was his base and his old body.
We only have bases. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it was a sealed room with a survivor and 1 dead zombie and 2 moving zombies.
I've respawned exactly where I was when I died before.
Wonderful. I've run into a survivor that just executed me.
Oh dear.
Some sort of weapon with more than one bullet in it.
Found the fireplace. If only I had something to put in it.
The guy I ran into, by the way, he was. I mean, he's not really close to Rog at all, but he's on the East Coast.
I am at Fruity Camp, I believe. Not that far from Tulga.
Hey.
I keep seeing Tulga and I keep thinking Oklahoma or something, you know? I'm just 24 hours from Tulga. 1 day away from your fart.
That sounds like something your dad would have come up with.
Why?
Just the messing with lyrics. It's more of a
Right.
grandpaism, really, that your dad has done it too, that I've heard.
Spawned by the coast next to the lighthouse.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Ah, is there an island?
Sort of. There's
Ah.
2 islands.
Andrew,
Yes.
stay.
You nearby?
I believe I am.
I'm gonna die in Rog. Because I have no.
Jump off the castle.
Yeah, I want the stuff to persist long enough for you guys to get here, so I'm trying to stay alive.
Hopefully we're going to get there. Are you at the lighthouse, Andrew?
I'm on top of it.
Which
Look at,
lighthouse is it?
I believe it is in Trotoy Cap.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. 1 second.
Andrew!
Yes.
Come to the opposite side of the lighthouse. Hello?
Found him.
Oh, hello. Should I jump?
No. No, we can.
I want to be with you very quickly. Gravity will keep us together.
You're dressed like Dennis the Menace or something with that top on. Like the.
And there's a ladder, by the way, David, and it's not oriented.
I know. I've been up the lighthouse. Now you have
Uh,
like major bleeding.
No, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I did come down quite quickly, but not too fast.
Do we want this generator?
Yes, please.
So,
I don't feel like we need it.
given the fact I cannot just stand here, I need to go somewhere. I'll die soon. I should head in your direction. What way should I go?
Well, you know where
You're
you are
not
on the
too
map.
far.
You know where we are on the map. I feel like you can figure that out.
Did you say you were near Tolga again?
We are near Tolga, but we're at Protoy Camp. It's east of Tolga. I'm gonna head to Kamishovo and then head in towards Tolga.
Yes.
Right,
You just spawned as well, Andy.
I'll head.
Yes, I spawned here literally 30 seconds before you did.
Alright. That's good.
I made it up this hill a bit and then he said you were at a lighthouse and I came back.
Running down the hill. I might make it back to the house where you guys died before.
Yeah, if you're on that main road between Tolga and Rob, I guess.
A long road.
We all died together. The Yakuza mass grave.
We'll all have died in the same house if I make it. But considering my food and health are already flashing, I could die any second.
Although, what I would say, right, the GG Yakuza going to Grand Theft Auto 5 is the GG Yakuza returning to the franchise in which it got its name. You remember that, Andrew?
I remember we played Grand Theft Auto 4 on that. Is that what you're talking about?
It was in a game or something. It was in a game or something where somebody was pursuing us. It might have been Cops and Crooks or something.
I remember Cops and Crooks, yeah.
We were on a Faggio, and there was somebody like pursuing us, and we were in like the kind of upper class housing area, like the area where like detached houses with pools and things in Liberty City, and like the guy was closing in on us, so we jumped out the Faggio, and we ran around a corner of like a brick wall, but I'd stuck a sticky bomb in the Faggio and we were running around the corner. We just heard the Faggio starting up and I activated the sticky bomb. And I was like, yes, we're like the Mafia. And Andrew was like, no. We're the Yakuza.
Of course. It was a funny game. GTA 4 was really underrated.
It was great.
Rated really highly, but I don't agree with most people's problems with the game. I know it's no planes and stuff, but like, it was hilarious.
GTA 5 is just ludicrous.
Yeah. At launch, GTA 5 was a very broken game as well. But it was also hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cops and Crooks, I mean, like, it's just knowing the city so well and driving about in that game. And that penthouse, do you remember obviously landing that helicopter?
The helicopter without the tail.
Making like the holdouts in that like penthouse because it is a fortress in Manhattan. And that.
Yeah, and it's difficult to get to because you can't go in the bottom of the building. Anything else?
Nothing.
How did you get a stripy t-shirt? I always spawn with a white t-shirt. I know you set it.
Yeah, it's just a random generation, of course.
Is this... This is not Camby Volvo, this is somewhere else. I'm assuming this is that area on the map that's like, no. Feel like a little car at it, maybe? Yeah, so you can't hit people with car doors, but people can hit you through car doors. Right.
So they're not mirror windows.
To be fair, you can't hit people with a mirror window with them.
No, but
We actually spawned David at, I believe, Cap Golova, which is between Prigorodki and Electro, which is...
oh, so I'm going the wrong way to meet up with you.
Yes, we might be at... Yeah, we might be at Prigodolorki.
Oh dear.
We'll go in there, that was like a fairly big city, Andrew.
Yeah.
So all this stuff is basically going to disappear when I die. If I head directly south, actually, I can get to the coast. Maybe.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry about it. Where did you go, Andrew?
Sorry, I was looking, just assembling the car and looking at the map. Sorry, I'm just beyond the
I
map.
see you. There's a massive concrete structure to my left.
Yeah, it's like one of the buildings under construction.
I had a terrible round on Chalet yesterday, Andrew, that luckily I was able to win it, but it was horrific because it was bar gaming. And somebody else had already went Mira, so I went Jaeger. First of all, I accidentally shot one of Douglas's Capcom traps. It was one of the double ones on the two doors into that little room.
Yeah.
And then I accidentally shot Douglas in the back of the head.
Real well.
No, that's not good.
There's a zombie somewhere.
Yeah, he's in the construction site.
We might have been punching each other there. Don't feel like there's going to be anything in this building, Andrew.
No. It's a lot of building to find nothing in, but I think it might be the case.
Another zombie. A big concrete maze, that's what it is.
I'm gonna not go in the building, go to some of the smaller ones nearby.
What your idea? But,
You shot down.
yeah, and then, like, I was the last alive against a Finker on our team.
Oh, right, yeah.
Now I'm sick. Good. Who, came in through the door that I shot the Capcom trap on, so it didn't die.
Ah.
Luckily I was able to shoot her to death though.
Yeah, you cost me that explosion kill.
I didn't
I
do
don't
it.
know, like.
Did it deliberately.
I don't know. I wasn't aware that you'd shot a trap, actually.
I did tell you, and I did it.
I must not have heard you.
I was trying to shoot a drone and I hit the trap by accident. A battery.
It would have been worse. It was that. I think it was around before that. On Coastline, I think it was.
Coastline was awful. Coastline was the second to last game.
We were defending, and like 5 seconds into round setup, one of the randoms just looks straight at my head through a wall, lines up, and fires 1 round, and I die.
Yeah, they team killed Douglas a lot, didn't they?
Yeah.
That was an irritating game. That's you, Andrew. It is.
Just
Your appearance had changed dramatically since the last time I saw you.
That's what happens when you regenerate.
I put on some disguise.
Put on clothes, that's all that happened.
Oh, an identical jumpsuit jacket.
I'm running south down a hillside, hoping to make it to a coast settlement before I die.
I've got that thing again where we can't have food, Andrew.
Oh, I just collapsed. I'm dead.
No.
On a hillside south of Rog. Slightly east.
Andrew, I want to find aviators and a pair of jeans.
You're still in that red brick building?
No, I'm in the train.
Ah.
Oh, sewing kits can be used in place of bandages.
That's fun.
Brutes randomly spawn on the ground near trees. It's that pair I found earlier.
There are pear trees.
Yep.
Marked on the map, I believe. Also, I love how the construction equipment, instead of saying cat, it says fat. I'm going to try to head into the town proper, because I feel like this industrial yard's a bit trashed.
Yes. I've reached the container yard part of it.
You can also grow your own vegetables. You need seeds, water, and a shovel.
You know, I'd never heard that before.
Look at that
Original
construction
stuff
man
that
leaving.
popped up.
The construction, Andrew?
The construction man's leaving. You. Hard day at the construction site, was it, Dave?
Yes, I'm going to go home and have some
And
dinner.
the foreman, I'll tell you, you're not off shift yet. Dinner would be nice.
Yes. There's a comfy Gunthy having a rest. I don't feel like in an actual zombie apocalypse things would be this, empty.
Fortunately, it regenerates.
It does say that
Which
there's
wouldn't
more loot inland. Coastal regions are just a bit sparse. Which I suppose makes sense if there's supposed to have been a lot of survivors coming in who would stay close. One facing a black cliff.
Andrew, do you have a weapon?
No.
My left. Where might I be?
Put the high vis on.
I just saw you. Suddenly, you became visible to me.
So disappointed didn't get anything else off that zombie.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, you've got a weapon. It'd be interesting if you get to a part of this site that's built, Oh, there's tons of them coming out of this.
Yep.
These sites.
Andrew, watch your six.
Oh, you're at the plate, right? Run.
You look so like the zombies, Andrew. It's dangerous.
I know, I've got to take this off and everything. Just in case.
These people are full of batteries. This reminds me of that, that building in 7 Days where you run all the way around it and there's the room with the There's a button here.
The building in 7 days.
And there's like the furnace room and all that, and like there's the room full of like workman zombies and that.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, I know what you mean.
7 days
Actually, I have no clue where it
is a game that exists.
Yeah, I recently started another game of it
Strong pulse, dude.
on a
I think we should go
public server.
the right to go inland. Right's inland, right?
It is. Trying to work out exactly where we are. I just don't know. There's a well. That's not helpful.
I've jumped the wall. There's that bridge on the map. Bridge here. Is it the area with all the shipping containers?
What bridge are you talking
The bridge over there.
about? Alright.
I've got a compass. Do you want a compass? I'll give you a compass. I've dropped a compass, Andrew.
Excellent.
Always good news.
Thank you. So that bridge goes over the railway line.
Which makes me think it's the bridge that goes over the railway line on the map.
Yes.
I think I might be at Canby Wobble.
I was kicked off the game for unstable connection. Fantastic.
Able to rejoin?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, I'm just going to head into a building nearby.
Gonna eat my plum.
Yeah, the bridge that goes over the railway line. The Norland branch of the railway line, right? At 7970-ish by 3280.
7970? I don't feel like it's giving us the same coordinates.
No, it seems to. The coordinates seem
Right
to be
on
different
the
every time
like,
you load it.
right on the cross of the bridge over the railway line. In fact,
Big harbour.
there's more than one, so it could be that one.
It's a big, big harbour.
Or this is probably the Sovereign crossing, isn't it? The Sovereign Railway branch.
Hard to tell.
Just because it's got 3 lanes of rail, 3 tracks of rail.
You back in?
Yep.
I'm going to head towards me.
Free Winchester round. Where did you go?
I believe north. Try to get your backpack.
I'm trying to avoid zombies until I have something to hit them with. And it's looking
Andrew, turn left.
less like a success story.
Oh,
Badly damaged. Can you use that?
yeah, I should be able to.
Right, I'm heading up to those buildings up there because that looks like civilization. Also, badly need food.
Bye.
I'm going to run up the hill past the tractor. There's a pond here. There's a pond on the map. There is, I know where we are. So to our right there's a
I'm
police
gonna
station.
Man, charge me. Why is not food?
I think I'm away up in the far northeast.
Can you be way up in the far northeast one?
Yeah, on the coast up there. I feel like pretty much as far northeast as it goes, the first big town there. There's a triangular harbour and a train overlooking that.
I don't think that's a pond, I think it's a river.
Yeah, see the like. There's like dashed water to the west of the pond.
Not sure.
Because the railway line was right next to us. In fact, it isn't that.
The railway line is right next to it.
It would be, but it's not, so it can't be that. I'd just say head for the buildings we can see up there, I guess.
I have Redford, Losing Hill.
I should have something to offer you, but
Raffles are
there's
red.
nothing.
I've also got some sniffles.
There's a Bojo zombie here. I hope he doesn't notice me.
These apartment buildings could be really lackluster as well, right?
And they could be. They probably will be.
Yeah, like certain house designs are better than ours for getting lit, I'm sure.
Because it seems to be by building, not by like common sense. Like a building that holds like 17 families of 3, and between them they've got in their cupboards 1 apple and 1 tin of dog food. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, in some ways that makes sense because like the things that you would expect to have a lot of stuff are almost certainly going to be the first places looted.
The certain buildings like the police stations, they're the ones that have got the designated spawn for like weapons and stuff.
I found a police jacket with bullets in it,
These lockups here.
5.56 rounds.
You go play Storage Wars.
They're all open, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, does it? Yeah. Got a saw.
Like a machine gun? Or like a...
Like a handsaw. Woodworking.
Oh, have you found one of those? 249.
Andrew?
Box of names. Yeah,
Sledgehammer?
nice.
You can sledgehammer in some of the hills. Seems excessive.
A hacksaw. Getting all this on.
A lead pipe. He's got a pipe! My god, here he comes with a pipe! I think I've got the Rona. If in your like adventures, Andrew, down there, you happen to find a lateral flow, let me know. Exit
I
triangle.
have not, unfortunately. The lots of saws.
Crowbar.
Actually starving to death. No, this is not funny.
Yep, I'm starving to death as well. Not just you, don't worry.
Yeah, we did the similar spawn times, right?
Spawn times in like the same place. It was an incredible coincidence.
They're still together, right?
We're in the same
much.
city. Same part of the same town, yeah. My guy is drenched, by the way, dude. My clothes. I thought I'd just do that to get some, water storage.
The metal wire. Hello, hello.
Cool.
Good evening. Oh,
And these dumpsters have to.
would you like a sledgehammer?
No, it's fine. I've got a crowbar.
Sledgehammer!
at the right hand side of this building.
Also one further up this road.
Here comes a zombie. I'm gonna have to. There are 2 zombies. I'm gonna have to hit them with big sticks.
You have hands, right?
They're clones. Ow! Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I'm going after this gentleman.
Killed that one. Didn't-
There's another woman coming to me now. She's like, you just killed my mate! Like, serious question, alright? How did the zombies ever hit you?
Well, in that case, I had a crappy long stick, and I could only hit one at a time.
You got a powdered milk
One
drop.
behind me, one in front of me. I'm actually still alive. I didn't die. Just unconscious. I can occasionally see bits of sky. Here I go. I might.
Second zombie had a drop from you, David. I just think.
Hello.
Yeah.
I was not that lucky, and I'm a building.
Staircase is damaged. Got an elevator, which is
Dodgy.
you can go up the broken staircase.
Weird that. 2 zombies attacked me, knocked me down, and then didn't eat me.
Yeah, they don't. They just knock you down, knock you unconscious, over and over again. This building doesn't have a staircase. It's literally just a ground floor. It feels like it's like an NHS Lanarkshire like building, like Monklands or something. That's what it feels like.
Horrific then.
Built in the 70s when brown concrete was in fashion.
I swear, like the lights, lads, walking through the main part of the hospital the other day, the lights weren't on or anything, but like, it's like I don't know, it's like, hard to describe it, it's a depressing place. It's
Yes.
no like natural light.
One of them spotted me.
Oh, good.
And I can hear another one.
I found a hat.
Die, bitch.
I think this actually is a hospital.
I'm just finding barricaded apartments and then empty ones that aren't barricaded.
It's like zombies throwing up.
Someone that disagreed with them.
I didn't think they required their hood to agree with them. Oh dear.
This is awful, Andrew.
I'm in a never-ending apartment block staircase,
That's a
and
zombie
there's
feast.
not a single bit of light. Why did I think it'd be different?
I've not found anything in them. Achoo.
Oh my goodness, I get to like the second to last story, and the staircase is actually broken.
Someone really messed up this church. Usually when I come in these places you can climb the walls, but this is not Assassin's Creed.
That's a French. Like, I was reading a thing earlier, right? And see Ubisoft, right? See, like, single player franchises.
Mhm.
Like, Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, and Far Cry.
Yes.
They murder them. It's like the Die Hard series. They just keep making them exactly the same game over and over again.
Yeah, Far Cry got that a bit. Yeah. The Watch Dogs as well. Well, they make exactly the same game. Doesn't look out of the history of the other ones.
This one had powdered milk.
Yeah, it's delicious.
4% of it left.
Like, none of these people even have furniture, Andrew. I mean,
I,
Alright, zombie monk, your turn.
did you just say
Danger.
zombie milk?
Zombie monk.
I'm gonna drop
Dangerous.
dead.
Priest or something. Preacher or
Dangerous
something.
game, but I'm going to fight the infected, David. 'Cause the housing of the people.
Yeah, I just
is
fought one as
bad.
well.
Looked like it was about 25 when he died.
Monk.
Hey bitch, your turn.
Oh, that one's over patty. I have to eat it, I think.
Do you?
As my health is at like flashing white. I don't know if it's food or if it's damage, but
That was mine.
I would have shared it if it was a better state. You still at that like hospital thing or whatever you reckon?
I'm at a building, an apartment building next to it. There's nothing in any of the rooms.
On the map, these are just the apartment buildings are just blue dots, which doesn't look good because there's no like spawn for that stuff. Makes sense.
Yeah, do you know what blue dots were at?
Not exactly.
Try somewhere else if you walk there.
There's a supermarket. See if you head to the very west of this like apartment building thing. There's a supermarket. A store.
Okay, direction is west. Andrew, I'm walking at like speed you go at in Siege when you're prone.
Very slow. Guys hobbling down the street.
Is it a zombie or is it me?
That's me. I cannot read this compass.
This game is incredibly punishing. Oh, there's a woman coming for me, Andrew. This is it.
I can hear that.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh no!
You are dead. You are deady, deady, dead.
Actually, dead. I could hear. I think it was the other side of the. It was the apartment building on your left or something. That makes any sense. Were you heading parallel to an apartment building?
Yes.
I've reached the general store.
That's where I hoped to reach, but I was not that fortunate.
What's not to be?
No guarantee there's food in the area. To be honest.
Why do they spawn you with just like a random piece of fruit?
Was it so you have some? food?
Something, yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
died as well, David.
couldn't they just spawn you with like 15% more food and water in your food bar for the same thing?
I think it's partly so that if you're new to the game, you get an idea how it works before you go looting.
Yeah. True. So it shows you like how the inventory system works.
Andrew, you know the like military checkpoint we passed through on the way into that town?
Mm-hmm.
I spawned there.
Precisely there.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes. Says I can see the car door you ripped off.
Is it like the back of the car? Yeah.
One paramedic.
Very good. You've found out where you are. I spawned at a car crash. Don't know where. In a town.
It'd be good if it was that town, because then we'd be near each other.
And I've not spawned with the Denison Menace. Sure, I've went back to being. I was previously cosplaying as a police officer as a kid.
Andrew,
Yes.
when we were together, I found like a hat with like fluffy ears, but then I found like a worker's helmet in a house and swapped it.
Mm-hmm.
I got my hat with the fluffy ears back.
That's the. I don't know what you call it. There's a Russian term.
Yushanka.
That's it, yeah.
I'm literally like 100 yards from where we died.
I died in the back of the store. I think there's 2 stores actually, but in the back of one.
Oh,
Didn't have anything good on me really.
I found like
Heaps of ammunition, and neither of them is for the rifle. I think.
kind of like a level crossing like train station thing in the toilet and behind the desk. There's a meat tenderizer. That man, while he's at work, goes into the toilet to tenderise his meat.
The zombie here with a rucksack. I'm gonna be nicking that, assuming I survive this fight. She got in a good hit. There we go. She's dead. That's that. Thank you.
That man had a dried zucchini.
Why can't I wear it?
Probably badly damaged her. Yeah, Andrew,
Ruined.
if we'd went slightly to the right instead of going to the industrial area, this area has so much more loot.
We didn't know where we were, right? Or, I think. At first we did think we were somewhere else. Yes.
I've found food.
The industrial areas are just awful.
Yeah, there's nothing in them.
Well done, you found food. Well done. I am at a town with a level crossing.
You may be in that town. I found Christmas lights.
That's always good.
Festive. The Russians have Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Christian ones do.
Yeah, they have like Orthodox Christianity though, right?
Yeah.
Not quite the same. Bottle of water.
Oh. Swap out my police jacket for a hiking jacket. Same storage, but
Police jacket not armoured.
doesn't appear to be. It's badly damaged. Has low insulation for
I
a
was
hiking jacket.
thinking, I don't know if it is.
No.
There's a woman on the roof of a house screaming at me. Excuse me, miss! Found the Christmas lights and she's clearly cosplaying as Santa Claus.
Come across a well, just randomly. Nice.
A wolf.
A well, sorry. And a mad lady guarding the well.
And why is that zombie on top of that house? How did she get up there? She can't figure out how to get down.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Steak knife.
Teddy bear can store 6 items.
Yeah, you can still use it for smuggling stuff.
Excuse me, miss. You want a bit of this stick?
I want a bit of this stick. That's the best pickup line I've ever heard.
I hit her across the face with it a few times and she fell down. She didn't have any loot.
You didn't really make that better there.
This is what's trying to make it better.
Is it raining? Raining where you guys are?
Yes, it's raining.
It just started.
An alarm clock.
Would you say this is a good game?
Good is. I would say it's a good game, yeah, but I mean, be prepared for what it is.
Yes.
Should come with a warning. It is a good game, to be honest.
Not like Hand Simulator Survival.
No, that's awful.
That was quite different from everything ever. This guy has a knapsack, burlap courier bag.
I've got a fur courier bag. I also just found a pig skin. Don't know what I can do with that. I was thinking about games we played, Andrew, and like, because obviously you said that was the worst one you've ever played, but do you remember getting over it with Men at 40?
Of course. I mean, that is pretty bad as well. It's stupid as hell.
It's also not bad because it's like
It's hours of fun.
it is its intended purpose.
Yeah, it does execute quite well on that. But
Douglas, you're good at platformers, right?
Sometimes.
We should make him play Bennett Foddy.
yes.
The premise of the game, right, is you're a bloke.
Interesting premise.
I'm going to assume you're a bloke. You're a gentleman who is up to his waist in a cauldron.
Ah, my stick just broke. Up to his waist in a what?
A cauldron.
Cauldron.
Yeah. Well, you know, like a witch would make a brew in.
Yeah. Different.
And you can't use your legs because you're in said cauldron.
You've got a pickaxe.
No, you've got a sledgehammer.
A sledgehammer, sorry.
Yeah, and the premise of the game is there's just crap, and you need to get over the crap.
Your way out of the cauldron.
No, you're in the cauldron and you need to use the sledgehammer to move yourself up this hill of crap.
Yeah, it's like a walking stick thing.
Doesn't use the keyboard at all. All you can do is rotating the mouse rotates his arms with the sledgehammer, and that's all you can do. And there's like gentle music and a man who tells you stuff. And also, I'm sick again somehow. And also, there's no point in the game where you fall back a bit and you can't fall all the way down to like the start, or the very start of the game. Like I've seen speedruns of the game where people beat the whole game in 10 minutes. But I've also seen other clips where people have fallen and they fall for 40 seconds and end up back at the start. I think Andrew and I made it about 2% into the game.
It's terrible good.
It's a game. It's designed, you know that, like the Greek tragedy, the story of the guy who's like perpetually rolling a boulder up a hill?
Angeles.
It's based on that. It's brutal.
Dressing up as a firefighter.
I just drank some Fanta.
I'm running along a railroad. I think I know where I am.
I have swapped out my hiking jacket for a bright orange quilted jacket. Best insulation.
I got a raincoat.
Yeah, I would like one of those considering the weather, because this suffers from very low water resistance. I might just stay hidden for a wee while in some white apple.
railroad that splits and goes to big industrial. I think I am there.
I think that I am murder.
Oh, I know exactly where I am in the map, Andrew.
Exact.
I am at 74253319. Some men. How did I draw your aggro? Man, looks like Obama.
A red jacket.
Truck battery. What's more useful, a pig pelt or a truck battery?
Depends
We really don't know.
I'm almost at the town, Andrew.
All that running.
Mildly jogging. I'm keeping the pig pelt, by the way.
Relatively sure. I'm in the town of Svetlojarsk in the northeast.
Here's a better question, Andrew. What do you think is the best game we've played?
Best game.
Like for Yakuza videos, obviously. Or streams.
I'm not sure. 7 Days to Die was very good, I think.
Interesting.
I don't know if I really like that game that much, but really good play of it, I thought.
Okay, I might personally pick something ridiculous like a chicken horse or a geoguesser.
GeoGuess.
Geoguesser's a good game.
I need to take part in that more often.
I found somewhere I've been definitely been before. 'Cause I remember this coated jacket I couldn't pick up before because I'd been chased.
The weather's quite bad though, isn't it? I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
It's not good at telling you you're bleeding. Like I would be, like in real life, immediately aware of that.
Well, no, I can think of a number of times I discovered I was bleeding because there was red on my hand.
See the areas that are under like massive orange biohazard looking things.
Yeah.
What do-
On the
What
map, some of them says you need to protect the equipment to get into those places, otherwise you get infected, I guess. But they have high quality loot. What said if you hover over one of them? That's what it said to me.
Yeah. I had to click it for it to say that, but I got the same thing.
I have no idea if I'm heading the right. Oh,
There's
suspicion I'm
three
not.
cars out there, but there are only 2.
Speakers, did you say?
No, 3 cars.
How much money do you think this game made? Because it was a big thing at one point.
Yeah, tons probably. Like the guy that made PUBG,
Yeah, and then
when it was like taking off, like it's crazy amount of like, I don't know if you call it profit, but I'm sure it was like more than $1 million a week at one point. When it was like, I mean,
And revenue.
yeah, and considering at that point, like it didn't have much like support staff or whatever. It was like crazy. But then, like, obviously licensed it out. I don't think he actually developed a mobile game himself. I think he just licensed it to somebody.
and there was the well, they've added bots and things that are terrible. They've also got they tried to sue like Fortnite and pretty much everyone else who made a battle royale game afterwards.
Yes. Player unknown.
Sounds a bit dubious.
Thing is, Minecraft already had a battle royale game. Minecraft, the true originator of everything, Andrew.
Of course.
Realised there were a couple of pear trees out the front of my building I'm hiding in, so I ran out to nick the pear that had spawned in the ground.
The pair as in one or the pair as in two?
Just one pear. I'm currently eating
One, like, one single piece of fruit or one...
one single piece of fruit.
Okay.
Oh, and I have Benny coming. Oh dear.
That is how the English language confuses you. He's went for a sleep. That comfy gunthy. I've reached a petrol station, Andrew.
Nice. Does it have wood?
I'll let you know when I get in it. Pair of shoes, alarm clock, and never sleep in again.
A shotgun. 12 gauge. Shotgun. From the police station. Nice. I'm firefighter raiding the police station.
A battery charger.
Very useful.
A pipe wrench.
I wonder if there were some sort of persistent storage device you could place. This building I'm in would be a good one, or one near it, because there are loads and loads of fruit trees here, and zombies continually spawn all round about, which are a source of hilarity and loot.
Nice. Just found the Scorpion submachine gun.
I'm entering Yef4OPEC. No, Yefo4GK. Is I don't know what that is. Not on the map. I know where I am on the map, but that's not mentioned. Maybe just a random sign, because it's not like a road sign, it's like...
Maybe a business sign or something.
I know, but it's like a big like metal sign, or a big stone sign, where every letter's like a foot across and carved out of stone.
Oh. Maybe the Cyrillic equivalent of Lest We Forget.
I am next to a graveyard. A graveyard with lots of bins in it. And a church that doesn't open.
I'm Glock 91. Not a Glock.
Whereabouts are you guys?
No idea.
I am at
But you.
67322957.
In Chernogorsk.
Near run about, yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm in the
church in the
graveyard.
Alright. Symbol means it's a safe position. Here north is a farm. Big barn that might spawn more.
Oh, there's a zombie. Kinda struggling with the hell of it. Hey, bitch! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! The bad guy, Andrew.
Yes.
Denim skirt.
Apparently there are a couple of military guardhouses, one directly to the east of David, just past the railway line, and one
Yeah,
directly south of it.
That was the one I spawned at. Andrew and I were there.
Oh, see the roundabout to your northwest?
Yeah, I'm pretty much there.
If you walk past that to the north, there are fruit trees lining the road.
You're correct. I'm in a
A
house.
long, long way.
I'm in the house at 6522299999. Or less nines. That area.
Oh yeah. House 1W06.
Now on the roundabout.
Yep, so to your left, lots of trees.
Things are about to
Two
get
apples and a few pears.
things are about to get fruity, Andrew. How'd you get fruit out of them?
You just look under them. Sometimes there'll be fruit.
Well, this is going to be a disappointing experience.
Oh hey, there are 2 pear trees outside the windows of this building. I looked at one, didn't see any pears. I looked at the other, and there was a pear, so I opened the door and nabbed it. Do it again, actually.
There's not a single piece of fruit here.
The whole way?
Nope.
Both sides of the road?
I've only done outside so far, but... Did you eat it, you stupid zombie? Are you a fruit zombie?
The rain off?
Getting lighter.
Oh, no, it's still on.
All that's under these trees is zombies. And that one has a damaged apple. I'm eating a bruised apple.
Better than a rotten apple.
Apparently it's very bad for my water though. And a pear. Damaged apple came out of zombie though, it doesn't count for the trees. There's having a sleep.
We're having another long stick.
I could just smuggle pears in my teddy bear.
The rain does appear to be off now. There we go.
Well, Andrew, have you figured out where you are yet?
No, I don't know.
You should come to me. Because I've got stuff. Not stuff. I've got a couple of bits of fruit. Like, 2 bits of fruit. You know what? I don't even like pears. Burlap sack. Oh, he's awake. He's giving himself a lick. You think they'd be able to make cycling helmets that were, you know, stylish in some way?
No, just different colour.
And the rain starts again.
Is the rain that bad?
Did it ever go off?
Yeah, for me it was off for ages.
Are you under a bridge or something?
Nope.
Me, it's never been off.
I was in a building and I came out because it stopped raining. Admittedly, the rain was off at the front for a lot longer than it was off at the back.
Maybe people do think I run this server.
Might just be us.
When you met that
I
guy,
know,
I know.
At this moment, I really don't know.
It's just because, like, things seem to be empty, is my point.
Yeah. The 7 days servers I've tried recently, it always seems to be a case of like there are, the limit is like 5, 10 or 30, and there's usually 1 or 2 on at a time. And both log on and off quite randomly.
Doesn't say a lot about the health of the game. With that many people online.
Admittedly, for some reason my anti-cheat thing isn't working, so I'm specifically looking for servers that don't have anti-cheat, because otherwise I can't join them.
What if you meet someone who is cheap?
I guess I would leave the server.
Unknown food can. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, just a bit. There's a lot of clothing in this building. Charcoal tablets, that's handy for cleaning water.
Tile repair kit. That's another thing you're going to experience in GTA. There are clothes shops.
Yes.
And that's how you make yourself fashionable.
Hazmat trousers. Not wearing them, but I have picked them up. The rain appears to have stopped again.
Okay, I could turn right and go up to Veranda and I died, or I could keep going north.
I invite you to come north. Northeast, I suppose. There's a nurse dress here with more charcoal tablets in it.
What's the purpose of this game? Like, what's your goal?
Survive, mostly. Jalnor stuff.
I think that's probably why it is so difficult to survive, because it's
All players are supposed to pose a big threat, and they do. And if you meet them, they are normally quite deadly, or vice versa. But
they're normally quite deadly or quite dead.
yeah, I do think the map is really, really big, though. I mean, it depends how many players are on, right? But
no, it's definitely real big.
like, we've only really experienced the perimeter. Generally, I think.
I think the first
Unless-
thing Lander went is the castle.
Yeah, and that's still quite close to coast on there.
Yep, definitely.
Further inland you go, the better the lit is, so I should... Oh, morphine! There's the captain.
Come on, open your tin of peaches. You can't figure out how to do it.
I still have no idea where I can't find like an end to the settlement. It's just sort of
How do I make this man open his tin of peaches?
should be left click, or you probably need a
Look at it for a few seconds and you'll see the thing pop up on the left. Or you might need a knife for it.
yeah, possibly.
Oh dear. There, she did. What's that she has? Guts.
And Glory? That was another game we played, Andrew.
That was fun.
I could see that that zombie had some loot. And I opened it up and there was this pile of yuck. And I pointed at it and it said, guts, the previous user doesn't need them anymore.
Yep. Don't know what they're for. Cook them and eat them or something.
I'm not sure I want to eat them, but
I've been eating the liver patty, and that's probably just as questionable.
another zombie coming my way.
Powerful torch, to be honest.
You have a torch?
Yeah, torch and battery. So bright.
So he has, oh, food.
I'm just going to continue along this road.
That zombie was carrying a pristine courgette. Oh, nom nom.
You know, you do.
Yeah. Maybe he was shopping when he got infected.
Or farming.
City centre.
Is it real?
Town centre, I suppose. That has a pretty impressive churchy thing. In
I mean,
most
anything.
countries that qualifies city status.
Pretty much any
Like
religion will
population.
pump as much cash out of its population as it can to build nice things for themselves.
Mm. It's, generally, if they have certain kinds of churchy buildings, they are automatically granted city status no matter their size. Cereal! Ah!
A cow or a goat or something to my right, but I don't know what to do with it, even if I got it. It's also very dark.
Yep.
Three trees to the left. Somewhere. About hundreds of white glow sticks as well, so it's basically a torch.
Just heading inland now.
That's what I'm doing.
No idea where I was, like, at all. I wish I could find a well before but like, there's too many infected about. I'll just be distracted by everything in the town, so I'm just gonna head out. It's not even a big place, but there's just so much spread out.
Yeah, it's a really annoying way the game does things.
puts fences in the way and stuff, you know. Barbed wire ones.
Defenses.
That's something else you'll learn in GTA. There are some fences that, like, you walk near them, they collapse, and then there's other ones that are totally, like, you'd fly a jumbo jet into them and they don't even budge. It's totally unpredictable.
Crowbar.
It's not really unpredictable, you will learn. But you'll learn the hard way.
With a radio, I could put my torch battery on the radio. Right? Don't know anyone would be on the channel, right? Does anybody else have a radio?
There are several channels.
No one is going to be listening to the radio, right? It's...
What purple fruit trees? Plum tree.
Makes sense.
This Sunday, right?
It is.
I got the Freeman impression now. Yes, I'm the one free man. Come and experience it. What? I feel like that took more hits than the long stick.
Well, you don't have your hazmat suit, so...
This is true. Well, I do have the hazmat trousers, but I'm not wearing them.
Damaged apple. Ruins your thirst. Apparently if you kick an apple it dehydrates you.
I like the colour of the hat, but not better than my bike helmet.
So anything worthwhile? Oh no. Ah, there's a man there. Leave me alone, mister. Forgot I could just press 1 to get the baseball bat out. The hell is he? Hardest zombie fight I've had so far, to be honest. Mostly just because he was running around me and he was practically invisible.
Yeah, I hate the ones that do that.
Wonderful countryside they've got once you head into it.
There's lovely scenery. The coastal towns are drain, but
Yeah, the like, settled landscape is awful, but the natural landscape, wonderful. I've got a Scorpion SMG, right, but I've only got like no magazines, so I've only one bullet at a time. Wish I had the magazine, to be honest.
You
Not that I do
get
it
through
for
your
a
ammo
weapon.
pretty quickly.
Yeah. I'd be able to just discard the gun now.
Oh,
It's like, imagine if that gun was in Siege. it would be comparable to like the Bearing 9 or the SMG-12, right?
Yes, fast firing.
Glaz is getting the Bearing. which I think is an interesting concept. Glies with a pistol.
Yeah.
One of the Bearing 9 is the one I would go for. A rotten apple, that's for me.
What would you give Clasp? SMG 12?
Well, the only like really efficient machine pistols in that game are the SPS SMG and the SMG 11. I have no water.
Right. Loads of stuff.
Probably find like a machine pistol that's Russian in origin, put that in the game for them. Rather than give them one that already exists. Like, expand the game.
Yeah, that would make sense.
We're getting a new gun with this new block. How strong it is will be a good indicator of how strong Ubisoft think his gadget's going to be. Because if the gun's trash, then it implies that his gadget's going to be really brokenly strong, or they think it is at least.
Yeah.
Like, look at Osa. Osa's got the thermite gun, which is strong, and the Jackal SMG with no recoil at all.
So they thought our shields were bad?
And they are.
Not even that bad. Found a backpack.
They are pretty bad.
Oh,
What's a canopy tent? I found a tent.
and some boxed bullets.
Like people talking about like Osa as like excellent for the post plant. You know, once you get the diffuser down, you can put down your shield, and then you're like the defenders just can't peek you. But like the problem with that logic is like, see if you planted the diffuser, you've already got like an 86% win rate. It's better to bring someone who's got utility that helps you put the diffuser down. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Assuming you put it down sensibly and you don't just like, Amaru in and put it down in the first 3 seconds of the round and get killed.
If there's a police trousers line here and drop stop, I suppose. Makes sense.
I have slow. My health's going down, I don't know why.
Is your food or water low?
No. Or yellow.
Yeah.
I was going up now.
I'd just like to know where the hell I am, to be honest.
I mean, how useful is that information?
I know, it's just, we give me an idea for like the next settlement I come to where what I'm looking for is, ideally well. How far it is to run. But yeah, not actually knowing where you are is quite freeing in a way. Just sort of just go on your own route.
Run about like an idiot.
Basically, yeah. Wonderful.
I just checked power lines to see if they dropped any fruit.
Ah.
That's stage of survival I'm at. My food is going down. Do I have any food? That tin of peaches that I can't open. You could open a tin of peaches with a meat tenderizer.
I would have thought so. Need to use some bandages, I've just realised.
Spot lag, is anyone else getting that?
Not
Yep.
really. No.
I think I'm far further up this road than I thought I was. My health is 0 now.
Oh dear.
I wish this game did like a Green Hell and told you why you died when you died.
Yeah. Okay. Awfully convenient. There's two turns. Not sure about the only type of rounds I don't have.
My guy says. Pushing a building. Oh wow. I'm way further up this road than I thought I was, okay.
And a smoke grenade.
Fuck.
I can plant that.
It helps.
CR61 Scorpion.
Oh,
Andrew
it's some
has.
gun.
Yeah, it emerges that I can eat the guts. I'm not sure I want to.
I feel like it would fill you up.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
I'll try it.
If I died.
It's a goat. We hunt the goat with a scorpion.
I took like 2 steps backwards and dropped dead there.
Scorpion has a suppressor.
Andrew, I'm back at the lighthouse.
Nice.
I feel like we have a visual glitch though.
And if it's
Oh,
just
no,
slowing
no,
you in, it will.
It fixed, yes.
I'm skinning and quartering the dough.
No!
Oh, that's a lot of guts.
You found them as well.
Oh,
I mean, he
two
found
guts,
an antidote.
2 guts, 9 bones, some fat, and goat pelt, and then loads of chevron steaks. I'm going to fill my backpack up.
So we agreed that the lighthouse we spawned at was at Cap Golova.
I
Right?
think so, yeah. Yeah. What was that? We thought it was the other one, but yeah, that's Cap Cove.
I'm just going to head directly north.
Oh dear, I just threw up. Right, I'm gonna drop the guts.
I made that noise and got very concerned. Or confused.
Possibly both.
Turns out I'm just to the north of Rock. I'm in MCTA, Mister.
Rod's a nice place.
And there are goats on the map. That's where I killed them.
Found
A static bonfire.
bag of garden lime. Parts of this game that there's absolutely no chance of me ever saying, right? Like the north at all. I'll never find it. I'll never see any of that content.
Really?
Oh. Getting there requires you not to die on the way there. I found a tank.
Oh. Can you drive it?
I mean, I have no idea.
Ask it to run the tutorial program.
I can't actually get up to it. Do anything with it, but
I've just found ammunition for the Scorpion.
Nice.
Only 9 rounds. And I don't have a magazine.
that's Andrew's problem as well.
Yeah, I've got about 40 rounds.
I can fire 1 round at a time. I can reload manually.
Where the hell am I?
Right.
Around. Still quite dark.
It is. The whole where the hell am I is annoying whenever you find out where you are, but you don't know precisely where you are. I've come across the weather, that'll help.
I'm near hepatitis or something. Electro, there are actually like areas just full of fruit trees.
Yeah. Oh, there's a running coat.
Would have been
I
handy.
helped me half an hour ago.
No idea where I am. Because I ran like directly north out of that place, but that doesn't look like that in the map.
Farming zombie. Here it comes. He'll hop the fence.
Zombies are not smart.
Not in the slightest. And I have a shotgun at 6 rags. Because I was carrying rags. here. I'd have to go where?
Andrew. Is there... Are you... Right, I'm going to take you back to some geoguessr we did, right?
Yeah.
Where is this?
Is that like football fields again?
Most recent geoguessr that went up, Andrew and I were in random European stadiums. The name of the episode is this Vista? Andrew, I'm sure you remember that moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do not know where that is on the map. I'm having my own problems with this town I'm in. It's like they've moved the well, moved everything.
5 asides! Red card! No! I've just battled the Spain team, they're all zombies.
The whole team?
Most of them, yeah. And his backpack was ruined, so pointless.
Yeah, backpacks are always ruined.
I
And
think if we hit them, I guess, we're all ruined.
you see why I said the Spain team based on my screen.
Oh yes, very much so. Killed them all.
I did. Didn't take very much damage at all. A spanner! Found a spanner!
Found a house just like the one you two died in.
I mean, there are only about 4 houses in the game. That was not...
Yeah, 12 easily. Hockey helmet. How does it compare to what I'm wearing? Absorbs impacts.
Andrew, I'm ready for school. I'm wearing a little girl's dress and backpack.
Zombies wearing a pristine radar cap, a ruined backpack. They're shambling off into the woods.
My desktop background and mother monitor just changed to yellow and it startled me.
Oh, do you have a slideshow on?
It's cycles, yeah. Cycles on both monitors.
Ruined radar cap on that one.
Getting hungry. See the spiral staircases that are in the police stations?
Yes.
They are steep.
Man, I had to exactly what I was looking for. Pristine water bottle.
Oh, one of them had a potato. Yoink.
Potato. A zombie dropped a potato. Now that's Minecraft.
I can't eat it till I cook it,
Can't eat a raw potato.
apparently.
Sure you can.
I tried, it wouldn't let me.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
pretty sure the laws of physics allow humans to eat raw potatoes. Officer, please! I haven't broken the law. I know I'm stabbing you, but I... Oh, a stab vest. No wonder it took him so long to go down. See, like, in reality, right?
Yeah,
And you find somewhere where they store weapons. How likely are you to find, like the weapons lying about without any ammo?
Pretty unlikely, I would say.
It's like, imagine it's like a police station. It's like, oh no, there's an emergency. Everyone grab your guns. We'll find magazines and bullets for them on the way. Usually they don't even come with magazines. It's ludicrous. Oh no, apartment buildings. They still develop this game.
I'm really succumbing to whatever infection I have. I really hope it's not the infection.
It'd be interesting if that was a thing that could happen, really. Like, oh no, Andrew has become a zombie. Stood beside us, you know.
I have at least taken out quite a number of zombies.
Yes, they're easy.
Yeah. I feel like, yes, I might join the undead board, but it's a lot thinner than it would have been without me.
At that point, you're just hurting your own team, though. Oh, another legend of GTA, Andrew.
yes.
The swing set of life and death.
Yes, that was an interesting part of GTA 4.
There was a children's play park that was in GTA 4. It was interesting. There's no children in the game. A children's play park. That there's a swing set, and I think it must have been something to do with the way they coded the physics to make the swing swing, but the swing set not swing. But you drove your car up to it and you put like any momentum into it with your car. It would charge up the momentum and then it would fire it back at you all at once.
Basically a catapult for vehicles and things.
Literally, you could drive into it a few times in a car and then suddenly it would hit you back and you would clear tower blocks.
Wow.
It was fantastic.
That's insane.
Good fun.
I found a magazine for a pistol. Green hard hat. Is it better than a blue skate helmet? It's a better colour. Everything else seems to be equal.
I have no idea where I am.
Hello, officer.
Yep to something. Right.
Dear, I'm getting double whammied here.
I took on an entire football team. I think you can manage 2 guys.
That third one. Yes. Oh, stop it. Hurry up and die. There. Any more?
So to
Nope.
my right is Electro. No, to my right is Cherno. My
I
left.
like it.
What is HA Golden Gate Bridge place? Where's that?
No, south, I think. I
Oh
can't
no,
remember check.
it's further north.
This town has spawned like, I don't know, just it's not spawned properly. It's annoying. I don't know, like the buildings around the well aren't as they are on the map. It's just, the road doesn't appear as it is in the map. So I don't know the right way to head out. The sun rises, it'll be in the east, right?
I know where I am.
I did say we can navigate by the sky.
I reckon I sort of know where south is then.
Right, I am at like 61773580.
I'm in a building overlooking that cathedral. Square I cleared out earlier is absolutely teaching with zombies. Found 6 in visual right now. Seven.
Andrew, is your computer Windows 10?
Honestly, don't know. I think it's
Or
Windows
Windows
11.
11? Windows 11.
Windows 11, yeah.
No, it is Windows 11. Does Alt Tab work at all for you?
Yeah, it does work.
See, like, when I Alt Tab, right, and it highlights whatever window, that isn't the window it's going to open.
That's unusual. Definitely unusual.
I am exactly where it was before. Like, exactly where it was. Having no food, because when I spawned here before I ate it all. Why is there a zombie here? You're on the wrong side of the river, bitch. Have any food or anything either. Rude zombie. Oh good. Absolute horde of zombies. I want some cola. Not a cola. Fighting a bloody gang of pensioners.
It's funny how many of them you can just take on, you know, once you get like equipped.
I'm not
Got
equipped, I'm not equipped at all, and she's taking no damage whatsoever. Does she kill me? Like, I'm stood swinging at her and it's not hitting her.
Yes, you don't have a weapon. It's
I do have a weapon, I had a sickle. But it's I'm still like
Patty.
stood swinging it and she's just walloping me and it's doing nothing to her. Like
the
it's, you know that it makes that sound when you hit them?
yeah,
That isn't doing that.
ducking and weaving she was. The sledgehammer, nothing compares.
Fire axe is pretty good.
I cannot believe I'm going to starve to death just because this game is like turned into some sort of mystic simulation where it's reoriented buildings in the town.
Andrew?
Yes,
I'm at a lighthouse.
I like this.
The door's open, so
I've got the steaks mound. Should you think it'd be fine eating raw meat? I might have to try it out.
botulism.
Okay, try it out. The goat looked
E.
very healthy.
coli. Isn't it?
I did bump up the food.
I'm at like a dock.
Bad place.
Where is there a dock in this game, Andrew?
There are lots of them all
Yeah.
over the coast.
There. I don't know, they're just expansive areas with not
Nothing
too
in
much.
them.
And like
Yeah.
obstacles, both water and containers and fences.
Zombies with hard hats.
Yes, and there's quite a few zombies for some reason. That's your best lot for drops.
Oh shit.
Piles of big stone mattresses. It's like
I'm in a
Like
looting a
Flintstone
zombie and I hear
size.
the growl of another one.
Oh dear, got the virus.
That's not good.
COVID.
Be so lucky.
I'm fighting a man that looks like a lollipop lady. And I'm dead.
Oh no, it's like I'm fighting it, literally fighting the virus.
Yeah, that'll kill you, because
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you need to be well fed.
it just
Oh,
drains
plenty
your
of
food
steak.
in like 4 seconds.
I didn't know I had the pepper. I could have ate the pepper. This pepper would have saved me. The virus is an issue, yeah. But once I get to the log fireplace, all the steaks well cooked.
Imagine waking up on the beach somewhere in like a pair of horrible shorts, a t-shirt, and a pear. It's like,
And a bandage.
and a glow stick, but
Yeah. Well, I guess if you were at some sort of party.
a hell of a party. The bandages for.
Mm. Maybe you were the designated first aider.
This is beyond the joke. Navigation in this game.
I'm walking up a hill. My navigation. Just walking through the countryside.
I can see a hill, David, but it doesn't. I don't know. There's too many trees in this hill to be the one that Rogue. The one at Rogue didn't really have. It did have trees, I guess, didn't it? But they weren't.
Yeah, it's absolutely tree covered, the bit I went on.
Yeah, but the castle outline was there as well. If you're looking at it from a distance.
I will never see Rogue again. No chance I'll ever find it.
And see an Or town, I'll just suffer for there. But they're not really good to have a fireplace for me.
I thought we were well set with the start of this stream.
I mean, there's not really checkpoints, so you can go from well set to unsettled very quickly.
Well set to annihilated. It sounds like someone's brushing their teeth in the next building over.
Maybe they are. Don't know. Dental hygiene's still
Found a
important.
pistol.
Just fired a pistol.
No, I just found a pistol. I have magazines for it. Question is, do I have... Oh! This is the same rounds as the Scorpion, which is badly damaged, and I don't have a magazine for it.
That's new operator in Siege, right? What country? Country is it? Belgium, isn't it? Belgium. On a road, woods under.
Nice.
We continue to head uphill.
See what I can do with this pistol now.
Pointing fire.
Yeah, once I find a target. I have found a well. With a MAGA hat on it. Oh.
Andrew, have you died?
Not yet.
Oh, this guy and he got angry and came over to hit me, so I'm now hitting him with a crowbar. Oh, there's his friend. Hi. I swear I
Lady
didn't
came in
mean
with
it. Leave
GBL.
me alone.
Came in, she what?
Like JBL, she's
Do,
Clothesline
do,
from her.
do, 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 do.
It's the best.
Her attack is literally just
Oh,
running
yeah.
clothesline. Standing in front of you, then they lose their plan.
I found a mushroom. I'm no longer playing Daisy, I'm now playing Super Mario Bros.
Putting some crisps on this table. Ran into a building for shelter. Hey, food. That'll do.
I found lots of things last time we played. Not this time.
Yeah, I wasn't finding much last time. As if when you log onto the server, it rolls to determine what loot you're going to get.
Then I was in Electro right after that server restart, so that probably helped.
True.
More mushrooms.
Oh no. This could be the end. The zombies. Curtis is just watching me throw up.
The zombies are terrible AI. They don't attack you or anything, they just exist.
Oh, this is it. Jesus,
Yeah,
where's
it
the
takes
bandages?
them a lot to actually realise that you're not another zombie.
My brain just didn't engage with the navigation. It's not engaging in the navigation has led to me being lost in the countryside.
I am happily lost in the countryside.
And you just eat the steak raw, see if that cures it.
There's a worrying number of motorbike helmets compared to the number of motorbikes.
Maybe the fats is cleaner.
The fat's clear.
Yeah, I've got baked beans as well. I'll have some of those.
Found some strawberry jam. Yoink. I don't know where I can put it in my inventory. Just because of how I've arranged stuff. There we go.
I haven't found any food other than mushrooms. Or raw.
That's not so good.
I also seem to have put them down somewhere. And my bandages in it. Because I dipped my t-shirt. Totally forgot. Oh.
Jesus, be dead.
We're dead.
I died a horrible death. The firefighter was killed by the bottle of water.
Oh, frill. My gun jammed.
Actually jammed.
Yeah.
Was it the strawberry jam that you found earlier?
Just spilled into your gun in the back.
Oh dear, now I've got 2 zombies at the same time. And they're in different sides of me! Why do they do that to me? Oh dear, I'm
Okay,
gonna...
man.
one
Two,
down.
two zombies
Another
in.
one. Ah! Where'd one of you die?
Wrong way.
Ah, that's 3 down. Still 1 to go. Oh dear, and 2 more on the way.
Two zombies in different sides of you.
Ah! And another one snuck up behind me. Oh, you go away! Ah! Oh, and another one. Oh,
How's it you don't have a
I'm still alive.
Doing it third person and you still have the field of view changes from the crash helmet. So it's like you're watching a widescreen like style film for the 90s or something of yourself. Just running
Yeah.
around.
I suppose it is almost fair, because otherwise you're just going to third person and avoid the vision issues you may have.
I feel like third person has its own vision issues.
It's how I play it in third person.
You play it in third person.
Yeah, I do. Well, yeah, in general, yeah.
What did you play Ranch Simulator on?
Mostly third person. Driving the truck, like the big one, that was first person, and driving some other things first person.
the lorry did have to be first person.
The ATVs is in that as well, I did first person. But third person for, running about on horses and the buggy.
No, it's third person for the horse. That was about it. And driving. The GTA, interesting.
Oh yeah, the first person for that. I mean, that I definitely played third person.
Yes.
First person just, it's bizarre.
Yes.
It's interesting, it's I mean, good in a way, but it's just...
So for context, Douglas, every GTA game has been either third person or like top down. And GTA 5 launched third person, and it became they added first person about 3 years into its lifespan.
Yes, you do.
It's weird. It's very detailed because all the vehicles have working dashboards and everything, but it's weird.
Spawned and changed into a red peacoat jacket. Forgot to take out the bandages, so now I'm going to go to that.
I'm a schoolgirl with a shotgun.
That frightened me there. Thought that was an explosion.
What frightened you?
The thunder.
Or thunder?
Yeah, they can be.
Came from up in the hills. Maybe too far from here.
I am up in the hills.
Different hills. Oh dear, I'm
Yes.
biting 2 zombies at once again, and they're on different sides of me. Oh, I ran past, so now they're right in front of me, both of them. And there's a third one. I'm in trouble. Fourth
Okay.
one. What the hell?
Get guns
Like, 4
out.
zombies. I'm gonna. Ah. I am bleeding and I'm blacked out.
The
We'll probably come to it.
the zombies all just wandered off.
Though, yeah, as long as you don't make any quick movements when you wake up, they'll not be interested in you.
The ones that made me black out earlier in this life, I eventually found and decapitated both of them.
Yeah.
Is it raining where you guys are?
It wasn't raining when I was knocked out. I'll tell you in a minute if it's now. But there was the thunderclap.
Yeah, it's just that I thought the thunder would come with the rain and the storm, so that's how it was earlier.
Oh dear. I died.
Oh no. I got fun.
I woke up and my food and health were both flashing. And I was like, right, what can I do about eating something? And I died.
Yeah, I'll run some.
I feel like I should probably finish it there. It's after 11.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Good night, good man.
I'm running in a straight line. I'm surprised I've survived this long.
Yeah, I did really well that life. I was astonished.
Meow, Gunther. He says meow. He actually says.
Jalnor said bye bye.
Gunther Douglas says bye. He's licking himself.
As you do. Cheerio.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm getting gunned, Andrew.
Done.
His paws all over me.
Do you know if there's a way to go in the water?
I have avoided the water.
Well, I just want to see touch the bottom of the sea.
I've got my ladybug backpack on and I'm dressed as a schoolgirl and I've got a shotgun. They wouldn't want to meet me in a dark alley.
My guy, Samuel L. Jackson.
I was watching WWE Ruthless Aggression Season 2. They talk about things from the Ruthless Aggression era. And it's like, they're talking about the how developmental developed. And how it like started off as just a ring in a warehouse in Stanford, and then it was OVW and Tough Enough, and then eventually it's NXT.
Yes.
See, like Tough Enough, right? How many Tough Enough stars have won World Championships in WWE?
2.
Okay, which two?
WWE Tough Enough. Is it the right answer? 2. Was The Miz Tough Enough still?
Yes.
And is there more than The Miz?
No.
Ah. I was trying to think of a second one. I was like,
John Morrison
Honestly.
won it. Ryback was on it. Obviously before he was Ryback.
so like Tough Enough was before. When did it stop? Was it like 2009 or something?
See, that's... They make random seasons occasionally.
Oh yeah, it revived the brand kind of thing.
The last season was around about the time of the Hulk Hogan controversy. Because remember, like he got cut as a judge because it was right at that time.
Ah, 2016 or whatever.
When Hulk Hogan came out as being very racist.
Broad. I watched that Jackass 4.5, 4.5 on Netflix.
Was that the new one?
It's the outtakes from Jackass Forever, which is the new one, yeah. And it's pretty funny at times.
I mean, did you see the WrestleMania match with Johnny Knoxville?
No.
Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn.
That was a wrestling name.
Pretty much the entire Jackass cast got involved. But, because there's no disqualification. And they kept bringing more and more ludicrous things out from under the ring to Sami Zayn. Like it was like a wind up like boot on a stick that was they just set it up to kick Sami in the balls. And it's like the two extremes of WrestleMania with him and Kevin Owens. Like he's in that match and Kevin Owens is in the main event of WrestleMania against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
But then they're treated exactly the same after that. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah, it's basically exhibition, isn't it?
It's like that SmackDown there, it's Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are having a talking promo that went nowhere, and it's like everything following that WrestleMania is downhill for Kevin Owens. Like there's nothing else. Like Unless you're like immediately pushing them against like Roman Reigns for the world title, like there's no way to make him look good. Live up to that, kinda. See, unless you're like an extreme survival aficionado, how are you supposed to do anything in this game?
I'll just get good, I guess. It's pretty cruel.
This is very cruel. Finally, there's what I've learned this like today is
It's part of it's like time management, I guess, as well. Because like, I'm pretty sure I'm sort of mixing it with PUBG, which is the same like loot spawning as well. But like certain buildings have like the good loot, and then other ones you just avoid.
yeah.
And it's if you get a bad spawn, it's annoying. You might overcome that, but you just have to then position yourself well.
And see that's my issue. I've learned today that there's only like 3 spawns in the whole map.
Yeah, and this so you always spawn. You can spawn the northeast. I'm pretty sure, like at the coast. But I don't think I've spawned like that since we played that. Spawned there since we started playing it. But I have like years ago. It's always been the south coast or the southeast coast when we've been playing here. Which is standard, I guess.
And I was looking at a game. It was like supposed to be like a online co-op like party games game. And I thought, oh, that looks interesting. Entirely VR, so it was like useless to us. Like all the reviews were like all the up reviews and all the down reviews were like, yeah, it's just full of like children who are really racist.
A VR party game.
Yep. It was also tagged with psychological horror. Interesting.
Yeah, people do put that. I mean, there's like that tag is probably filled with like psychological horror games, and then outnumbering them, I imagine, is probably just like children's games that have got the tag for like, misappropriating the tag.
I'm just running through the woods. Did you see my screenshot of the man watching me through the window?
Is that a real guy?
It's a zombie. He promptly assaulted me after I did that screenshot of him. He's like, "Why are you taking photos of me in my house? I ain't got no shirt on."
As you would do. Yeah, it's a cruel game, this one, isn't it?
Yep.
My most successful one I was playing with Owen. He was showing me around. He had like quite good stuff, I guess. Like an AK with magazines. And there's like military base in the southwest or something, I'm sure.
No,
There's
it's
probably
in,
more
it's
than
in the
one.
middle. It's
But like, it's good. Very, very good look.
yes, it is 4695 by 10217. It's quite far inland, to be honest.
4695 10.
It's like over the left side of the map. I'm eating a parasol mushroom. Mushrooms do not do much to fill you up. They give you lots of water though, but you know, honestly, I feel like I could walk longer than this without having to eat. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go off as well now.
Okay. I'll probably wrap up to this. Just Daisy will end with like me running through the woods with no hope or anything in
found
sight.
pumpkin seeds in a greenhouse. Could plant them. I think if I can. Pumpkin seeds.
You can eat pumpkin.
Yeah, I thought you could maybe eat the seeds. But it doesn't seem to be giving me option. I'm going to walk myself in the greenhouse and sit
Disappear.
down.
Whatever. Oh, Andrew,
Yes.
I have returned.
You have returned to rock.
I believe that's what that is.
Oh, yeah, I think so. That's your schoolgirl bit, mate.
Yes. And the dress. With the shotgun. It's a very punishing game. I'm looking forward to GTA. We'll just spend a lot of time in that game running around doing nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing to do.
No, we'll probably be harassed by the cops. If we're in a private server, we'll just harass each other, of course, as well.
Douglas is going to be funny in GTA.
Is it not played it before?
No. I played San Andreas and the multiplayer in San Andreas with him once.
Okay.
Remember that?
Yes.
As soon as I like
the local multiplayer.
yes. As soon as I unlock like Jalnor, I'm just going to send muggers after them all the time. You just imagine Douglas like from getting pushed over by random pedestrians and stealing his money. It'd be funny. That'll be really funny. I bet you he's the kind of person who like uses the like GTA's like banking system and keeps all his cash in the bank.
He runs to the ATM after the quest complete.
I think you can do it like from your phone,
Yeah, you can do it from your phone, Fetcher. Right?
which is interesting.
Yeah,
How
it's like, how do you do that?
How do you deposit your money in your phone?
Just take a picture of the money and just, yes, I will deposit this money.
Okay, Andrew, I think this might be the perfect time to wrap up because I've made it back to rock.
You made it?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, damn it. I was so messed up with the directions. Like, I had food at a town, I had 10 steaks from a goat, and I was like, I'm going to cook these.
I am at
There
rock.
was a fire. I couldn't find the town. I couldn't find my way to rock. Well done, though.
I just ran. I didn't look for it. I just found it by accident.
Is it as good as you remember it?
Yes, it's beautiful. Back to my castle. There's another tourist map. Another shirtless man. Tonight is double or nothing, so probably very exciting.
Wow.
That man had canned tuna. Cat would love it. They've given up on the the idea of the mad battle royales with all the the bark and the firewood we put in are still in there.
Ah, yeah, it's good.
That was right at the start of this stream. That was 4 hours ago. Yeah, I'll speak to you when I speak to you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That'll be the end of the stream. So give us a follow if you enjoyed that. That was weird coincidence that we found Rog at the end there. Subscribe and like if you're on the YouTubes. We do this a lot, and then 2 weeks from now, Grand Theft Auto 5.